Hello everyone and welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, uh, the warband had just left Lev, decided they had done sufficient work in locating yes there are heretics and have sodded off to Port Maw and filed a report. It's very efficient inquisiting.
The poor planet hadn't gotten birds hard enough.
I'm really sad we didn't get to meet a bunch of fancy medieval nobles and get to interact with them. Oh well.
Oh, after meeting that cyborg, I don't think you want to stay on the...
Fuck yes I do.
You were not gonna have a good time. We get fucking murdered.
But that is a good time, Snip. I don't understand.
Well, I'm supposed to be the one with that fucking self-preservation instinct. What the hell's going on?
Speaking of Port Maw, by the way, Stray found me a much nicer background.
Hey, it's the Grey Goo planet. Nice.
Yes. So, last time, we established there are a couple of things you want to do, like go and be a canoness's footstool for a bit, and get shiny new armor. Um, we sort of glossed over the whole scale of Port Maw. It's a very big place. It is.
Huge.
Yeah, it's an artificial hollowed planet that has had dockyards just built into it. It also serves as the seat of government for the entire sector of space. And, yeah, it big. It got a lot of fancy people. It also have a lot more poor people. Dirty, unwashed, menial paws.
Disgusting.
Hey, it also has a very strong inquisition base.
Mm-hmm. And, yeah.
So we're not gonna be making a lot of use of because we're fucking paranoid.
I mean, this is a good thing for acolytes. Paranoia is healthy.
It is, very much is.
Now, of course, you don't have any leads pointing you here. This is largely a resupply and like change transportation stop. But I mean, doesn't mean you can't do things.
Exactly. Has Reeve gotten back to us yet?
Not immediately.
Well, we assume he's dead.
Who hasn't gone back to us?
Cyborg's got him. He's gone, boys. He's gone. An
Your
inquisitor.
boss.
Oh,
He
yeah.
he hasn't sent a astropathic. Well, you haven't received an astropathic message in reply yet.
Right. Yes.
Oh yes, also Stray got fucking sweet ass suit of armor.
Indeed, she did.
Also, I got some sweet ass armor. Or am in the process of getting it.
Yes. It's hard to it's hard to say which one is sweeter. It's probably the Praetor armor, to be honest.
Look, I only need enough armor to live, so I'm fine conceding the point.
Yes. Though, I mean, given your toughness, you are really still as almost as squishy as a guardsman.
Yes, I have a total of 9 damage soak. It's pretty great. And 13 or yeah, 12 wounds. So, you know.
Well, that's more than me now.
A.
I have no plans for this session at all. Not even a semblance of a plan.
I'm
Fair
just
enough.
waiting for the Inquisitor to get back on us. Oh yes, this yell, wasn't he supposed to get his armor? And we're also waiting for that to come in.
That's has now been finished. It's currently still on Mizoa.
God damn.
If you want to wait, you could wait for it to arrive here. It is theoretically about 100 days travel.
I mean, hey, we actually got some downtime here, so might as well make good use. It'll hopefully come with our next transportation. And we can see what we're gonna do with that fucking planet. That's probably influenced by the Tau.
Yeah. One thing just to let you know, Port Maw is, while there is a starbase here, the Navy isn't technically supposed to own worlds. It is officially owned by the, sector governor, but the majority of it is, naval. It is de facto under naval authority. I should put down some of those little box things for describing sections of this place. Though I cannot for the life of me remember what the neat little tokeny thing is called. So
I think it's location marker or something. Just search location, then probably do it.
Apparently, I don't have it uploaded. Oh well.
I'm back.
Welcome
back.
You missed absolutely nothing.
I'm sorry, I missed the incredible plot relevance part of the thing and doomed you all to failure and death.
The Emperor might find it within his heart to forgive you.
that'll just do for now. And it would be helpful to have slots.
I always find that to be a positive.
It'd be helpful to have sluts?
Yeah.
Just making sure I heard that correctly.
Yes. And now, slots.
As in the players?
Yes.
Wow, honestly, how dare you? It's very clearly these four that are the sluttiest of them all.
What? Why are you pointing at graves?
He's a veteran of a
I mean,
certain
it's
planet.
true that he asked for it every time, but
2 words, Iavus Prime.
Makes my hair stand on edge every time I hear that.
Iavus Prime.
The fucking horror. Why is that planet not burned?
Ceiko's the same person who you need to put a bag over the head of.
It took him a few months of psycho conditioning for him to stop greeting people with an ooh.
Oh no!
This pains me.
Are we sure he didn't come from a demon planet?
I mean, it could
No,
still be a demon
Slanesh,
planet.
no.
Even Slanesh don't want nothing to do with this shit.
I mean, a planet can fit multiple designations, really.
Yeah.
So, we're not entirely sure, but it could be. He identifies it as a death world.
Alright, so it seems like you guys don't really have anything to do.
We're waiting on a response from the Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can go bumbling around in space and have fun adventures, but Inquisition, fun adventures don't really mix well.
Alright. Well, then, in that case, I guess we can fast forward, or sorry, a week or so. Juno, by this point, is well ensconced in her training. But the rest of you are, you know, around to some degree or another, and you'll just get a Narcia, you'll get a little beep in your combed.
Perfect, time to switch channel, see who it is.
Greetings, Miss Scythia. My astropaths have just reported they have received a communique for you.
10-4. Let me prepare my encryption. And then you'll patch me.
Indeed.
do my little encryption thing, accept the chat, and I'm prepared to record the message properly. Make sure the machine spirits are appeased.
Yes. Have a handout. And yes, it is for now just for Snippy.
Okay. Oh, oh boy. Alright then. Suppose I would like to jump the gun here. I want to get everyone together for
You are going to have to wait at least another week to get Juno back.
Shit, I suppose you're right. Oh, until we get Juno back, I can at least find Dominic. I assume he's one of the inquisitors here on the planet.
Uh,
He's giving me a name.
yes, you, uh, you might have met her, like, once before. She is a, she is, one of Reeve's fellow inquisitors in the Ordo Xenos.
Alright then. Tracking her down is probably gonna take a while. Especially if these guys have proper operational security. So I'll do that. I'll inform her of the cargo and the great importance of it. I will arrange a transfer, which I will overlook personally. Me and probably Ceiko, drag him along as well. This is important, we don't want to lose a bunch of Astartes weapons. And I'll keep the rest to myself until we finish with that. But basically what our Inquisitor wants us to do is get troops, resources, and fucking cleanse Lev. Guys! We're going purging? That's off character for now.
So, how would you like to go about trying to track her down?
Well, wait, before I actually go to track her down, I think I pretty much immediately have to send my advisor and the other Elysium is probably not gonna get them anywhere. Because Elysium is just gonna claim it. We have absolutely no connection with this random socialist. Just because he was born here, it doesn't mean he was groomed to be a socialist. So should probably tell him to go straight to Luxor instead. Luxor is where the Heresy is gonna lie. That's where all the fucking merchants hang out. So send that back as a message. Elysium might be many things, but I doubt it'll be a home to the blueberries.
I see you're making an executive decision then.
Hey, it's just an advice. That's my personal gauge of the situation. Although I wouldn't have it beyond the Tau to be an Elysium as well. They have managed to absolutely... Oh wow, but... Like you son of a bitch, I wish I had better... Anyways! I mean, they've literally infiltrated the entire sector, and they definitely have people on every single planet. It's just... Luxor probably has a lot more extensive damage than Elysium when it comes to Tau infiltration. Because that's where all the fucking merchants are. That's why I'm sending that particular advice. So, telling him we're gonna offload the. I am acknowledging our orders, and I'm sending that particular piece of advice. Thank again the Rogue Trader for their services, and I guess it's time for me to contact the local inquisitor.
I mean, the giant inquisitorial spire?
Yes, it's gonna be one way to find the inquisitor I'm looking for. Merz, so the way I'm gonna go about this is I'm just gonna find one of the local inquisitorial warehouses and strongholds I've been avoiding for so long, and make contact. I'll give them whatever code phrase I need to. I'll show them identification. Wait for as long as I need to for them to verify my credentials. I'm not telling them we have a shitload of space weapons. I'm not telling them anything until I find Dominic.
Alright.
They don't need to know my mission. They only need to know I'm a member of Ordo Xenos. They need to know how high my rank is. They need to get me in contact with the person I need to speak to, because that is a direct order from my Inquisitor. And if anyone tried to impede me, there would be some problem.
Yeah. You can go to a, particularly ominous, internal spire that, points up towards the largest of the space docks. Mm. You have indeed been here before. You know the protocol. You, in fact, pretty much described it all for me. So, yeah, they can run it through, and the plainclothed security operatives will tell you that they have informed Lady Dala of your request, and yeah. Would you like to wait here for her?
Absolutely would. Hopefully these guys don't try to murder me. You never know, Merz. Those fucking blueberries that could have gone into a hollow. Do I smell socialism in the air?
No, the only scent is the oppressive scent of supreme fascist authority.
Ah, just the way I like it.
Give me a moment, I need to grab a bottle of water.
Alright then. You guys wanna have a pick at the orders? I know.
I return.
Oh, welcome back.
And yeah, I'll be about 20 minutes for the security operative trains his head, listening into an earpiece. Lady Dala is ready for you now. I can show you there directly.
Excellent. Let's make haste.
You are led up the perfectly subtle and discreet towering spire. And find yourself in front of an actually ordinary looking door.
How ordinary are we talking?
Very ordinary.
Ah, there's a frag grenade behind it. I'm just gonna breach through the wall instead.
I mean, it's an option.
I'm not breaching through the wall yet. Use the door for now.
Slides open smoothly, and on the other side there is a relatively plain-looking office. The type you would expect a mid-ranked administratum official to have. Not not the ostentatiousness that an inquisitor's rank could bring. Well, it's just dull, drab.
Whatever floats her boat, I suppose. She must have kept all the goodies inside her personal office in her apartment.
And sat behind a relatively plain sheet metal desk. There is a woman. She's her clothing is clearly of fine make, but once again looks fairly typical. Not no great gilded collar or reinforced gorget, just a functional long overcoat.
I see, she's also a military person.
Well, that's about the only thing that's plain about her. Her skin is very pale and it's contrasted with black makeup, and her hair is a sort of pale, deathly green.
She's probably a void board.
I can make her big.
Can I actually? Actually throw a little imperial knowledge check.
Yeah, what sort of thing would you like to
I
try
wanna
for?
try common knowledge Gothic sector to see if there's maybe a planet that has this humans in it, or otherwise I'm just gonna assume she's either voidborn or just a vampire.
Vampires are a common problem in the Gothic sector. It's clues in the name. It's...
Goddamn vampires. Oh, it's fine. It's our vampire.
I mean, haven't there been cases of vampires in 40K?
Yes, unfortunately, those bastards are
Yeah.
everywhere.
Well, yeah, I'm looking like Darren Marville. Yeah, they're all warp spawn. Well, a form of warp spawn anyway.
I Everything and its puppy is a warp spawn these days.
Not gonna fucking comment on her horrible fashion sense. See, I'm keeping all of that inside of me, right? Just gonna wait until the guards exit so we can get some privacy.
Yep. The guard will step out and slide the door shut behind you, and Darla will gesture towards a chair set to one side of the desk.
I'll sit in it. I'll be horribly uncomfortable.
So, Reeve has decided to stop seeing me in person?
Well, I'm afraid it's kinda hard for him to see you in person at the moment. He's inundated with work.
Well, you would have thought he would. One would have thought he would have caught up on it all. But no matter. What do you require, little girl?
Just gonna try to keep my feelings to myself for that comment. Me and my inquisitorial acolyte team recently came into possession of a large amount of Astartes weapons, and Reeve has instructed us to offload them.
Ah,
See? Might not be able to show here himself, but he certainly thinks about it. It's a hell of a load. Here's a manifest of all the items we have acquired, say as I gently slide the PDA over.
shall take it and skim over. Though she still watches you with one eye.
Smile. Fake ass forced smile.
Ah, yes, I see now. This is quite a remarkable inventory.
You see the sensitivity of the situation.
Indeed. Indeed. Yes, I will be able to take custody of these. And, well, I assume that Reeve would prefer I transfer them onto the Death Watch.
That would be the most optimal thing for this particular item. But we both know that these weapons can also be used as bargaining chips in the future.
Indeed. If our sector had any chapters resident, then such a gift to them would be useful. Alas,
Yeah, but alas. At this point, we would just strike down the finer details on how the transport is gonna go down. Gonna inform me we have a gun cutter and an automobile ready. Just gonna need a location and probably some trusted escorts to make sure this goes as smoothly as possible.
Indeed. I shall see to it personally.
And so will I. So I guess we'll be meeting each other.
Indeed. We shall have to formalize this acquaintance. She grins and she says that it's much like a shark's grin.
I see the kind of person we're dealing with here. Oh, as long as it can be trusted to keep up her fucking end of the boat. Ah, fucking the keys of Juno. You think I don't know how to hotwire the vehicle?
I mean, you could, but would you really do that rather than just coming and getting the keys?
I mean, considering where you are right now, it's an occupational hazard.
But the machine spirits.
You're right. Hotwiring the machine would upset its machines. So, without wanting to waste too much time, be as professional as possible, I'll get on to preparing my end of the bargain. I don't want to spend too much time socializing here. I mean, I could have wonderful small chat with this very interesting space vampire.
Gee, she does look like a vampire.
Weirdly assumes he's a vampire.
You were AFK when I made her big, so there you go.
Yeah, like I said, she looks like a space vampire.
Space vampire.
We all know what they do with those fucking AIDS treatments in the MP. You don't get to reach 250 years of age while still being completely human. Just walk right on out of there. I was slightly unsettled and slightly annoyed that there was no recap during this formal inquisitorial meeting. Most unorthodox. And I guess I'm just trying to fucking find Juno to get the keys off. Jesus Christ, we should really make a...
Oh, and you know where Juno went?
Yeah,
But actually
the fun play.
getting her, though.
Oh, God.
We're gonna have to sneak in Sister Sororitas.
Yeah, you definitely can't just, like, go up to the door and ask them to ask me to give you the keys.
Totally. That's just silly. Makes too much sense. Couldn't possibly work.
I mean, we can try.
I like my idea better.
And I do too.
Oh,
Try my damn hardest to not get recruited while not looking like a hair and not blowing my cover as an inquisitor. You know what? On the other hand, how hard would it be to hotwire the fucking vehicle? Because I don't want to deal with his sister's a battle, right?
Hey!
Actually, no. Instead of hotwiring the vehicle, I'll just get Eloa to help. We need to start this beast. We are missing the keys to the ignition. Help me perform the rites necessary to do so. Because going in there would have me blowing some of our subtlety. It absolutely would. There is just no way around.
Wait, can we buy another car?
You could just buy a second car, yes.
Look at
I'm
this
emotionally
fucking
attached
galaxy
to this
brain
one.
here.
No, I want this one specifically. It has my fuzzy dice in it. I'm not driving without my fuzzy dice, you son of a bitch.
But we could get an APC.
Fuzzy dice, Rob. Fuzzy dice.
You can keep this one. Let's get another one.
Where are we gonna fit it exactly?
I don't know.
We only have so much space in the gun cutter.
Can you
You
rent
have enough
a
space
car?
for 2 cars.
I'm not renting a car. Fucking, I want something I can. So yeah, basically, let's just abbreviate this because we're spending already too much time on Fafin. We get the car. We transport the damn things. Are there any mishaps in the way? Because I'm gonna be bringing everyone I can along with me. Gonna be bringing fucking Baltus. I'm gonna be bringing Ceiko. I'm gonna be bringing just everyone I can. I imagine Graves doesn't have anything there to do. Eloa might. Eloa has to get a fucking suit of armor. If I get those 3 other people with, hell, I'll even bring Casa along. Unless she, actually no, even if she has something better to do. This is important. She needs to be here to babysit this.
Alright, so
Here
you
is
are
free to
just...
go.
I mean,
This is an important operation. I even prepare a goddamn briefing of the situation, even if I don't need to. Because I'm paranoid that anything could happen at any moment. Vigilance.
Just like in real life.
We have to maintain vigilance 24/7.
Yeah.
Because it is entirely possible someone could have set us up in that meeting point and tried to jack the weapons from us. And then fucking Dalher is gonna be all like, oh no, how unfortunate. You got jammed by X gang and you lost all the Space Marine weapons. What a shame.
well... Is there anything you'd like to do to try to prevent getting jumped?
Well, Ceiko in the sniping position, but this time he's gonna be babysat by Cass and the psyker that can detect people coming his way. Baltus is gonna be with me, and no, not Baltus. Baltus is going with Ceiko. Graves is gonna be with me because he's a fucking murderer. And the rest should flow smoothly.
Sure, so not doing, like, prior recon or anything.
Well, you know what? Yeah, maybe we should do some prior recon. I didn't know how much time there was available to us before the transfer. If we have time for recon and we're not pressed for time, then of course we're gonna be looking over the place. Getting the round down, speaking with the locals, seeing if there is actually a ganger problem before fucking pull some shit.
Power went out, we lost a Bob.
Oh,
God damn it.
Rip and piss. If I happen to disappear, that's probably where I went too.
Sure, you can make an inquiry roll if you want.
Alrighty then. Wait a minute. Fate. You know, I was channeling all my inquisitorial energy. Just
I
to roll
swear
a
they look like
99. Okay, that's slightly better.
I swear that's like injury for a second there.
Yeah.
Rolls injury.
Injury.
I'll just have a fucking aneurysm, and I tell everyone we're transferring space marine weapons, obviously. It's just till I faded that.
Now faded again.
Oh no, I need to save up the rest of the fate points, because I'm gonna fuck up down the line. And I only have 3 fate points. I would have had more if I hadn't fucking died.
You would, but then you died, so tough.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't even need to spend fate. I have clues from the crowds. I just never fucking wrote it down.
Well, I mean, you'd still fail.
I still
But-
failed, but I get a free reroll, which means I can use that fate point to buy a success instead.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you wanted to.
love clues from the crowd.
Though, why did your target number change? Did you forget a +10 you should have had?
Actually, that's a good question. That is a great... I have 2 pips in Inquiry.
Huh.
The pips didn't pop up initially. It gave me a -20. Look at that shit. It gave me a -20.
Oh, it always does -20. That's just how the sheet's laid out. It assumes... Well, it does the -20 for you're untrained, and then it does a +20 as soon as you tick the trained box. I don't know why that +10 didn't add itself there.
I don't either, but
Oh well. Yeah, you can buy a success, and the area's pretty quiet. There, the only real suspicious activity is that some people think there's like a black market set up. They've occasionally spotted shady-looking people like transferring goods between each other.
we're totally selling this into the black market. And
Mm.
I mean, there are black markets on every Imperial world. Just want to make sure that these specific weapons... You know what? No, I got... If Reeve wants them to go into the black market, then that's fine with me. I mean,
Wait,
it's not, but
what's
it's fine
going
if I don't learn about it.
What weapons into the black market?
No, don't worry about it. Everything is fine. No heresy here. Trust me.
Must have been happening when I was in the restroom.
Don't worry about it. It's just I almost find the local black market dealers. Everything. Definitely, our lady's not associated with them in any shape, way, or form.
Of course, it could just be these people are idiots, and it's something else.
Fucking, I hope to God it's not the face of the street. It's fucking blueberries is this planet.
The cold trade?
Any trade. Fucking blueberry. Okay, so with prior reconnaissance done, figuring out that this planet is probably not a high threat, but we should still be on our guard. Find a good sniper position for Ceiko. And fucking chain Baltus and Cass on him at the same time.
Alright, so you've got Sniper with a lot of support, and then you've got you, Graves, and Eloa.
If Eloa isn't busy with the Mechanicus, then yes, this would be an important thing for her to assist.
Fine.
Good. We're offloading the Space Marine weapons. You didn't miss anything.
Ah, I know what we're doing now. I wasn't in the restroom for that.
See, everything is fine. You're missing absolutely nothing.
You're a liar, man.
I'm a good liar. Very good liar. Yes, best liar.
Alright. Well, good news! No gangers or similar disorganized thugs attempt to ambush you and rob you.
Oh, of course not. We made ourselves too hard of a target. I have to be suicidal to do something like that.
Yes, and after a little bit, a large black auto carriage will roll up. It's scuffed a bit, little splashes of dirt and engine grease. Make it look fairly normal. It's only the fact that the people who get out of it are also all dressed in black, and their body gloves clearly bulge with armor plating. That indicates, yeah, these are the people you're meant to hand it over to.
I'm not just gonna hand it over immediately. I give them my credentials and I'm waiting for them. I wanna verify they are who they say they are, and if the shit checks out, then we do the transfer.
Do you give them the up nod of inquisitorial approval?
Yes. Do the up nod back in the proper way.
Yep. I return the up nod. And Darla will step out the back of the van and approach.
Oh, wow. Who could grace us with her presence?
I did tell you I would handle the matter personally.
You did. I had my doubts initially, I'll be honest. But a wise man once said, if you want something right, you gotta do it yourself.
Indeed. You have brought everything?
Everything is here. If you wanna check, you still have the manifest. I was keeping a very close eye on it.
Most excellent. She'll take a quick look. While reading the list, I almost thought that there would be too much for us to handle all at once.
Well, with a little bit creative packing and maybe some people walking, everything is possible. When we initially grabbed these things, at least two of us had to stick with the roof of the car. Funny story.
Yes. Imagine it was not comfortable. Especially the circumstances that you must have retrieved this under.
Yes, but comfort is unfortunately not part of this.
You speak the truth. Now, let us start getting these packed.
Very well. I will assist them with that.
This time, as you're not in a rush, there's no need for that. big thing of rolls. You can get everything as properly packed and ritualistically prepared for travel.
Everything is just fine. We are so well secure. Nothing sort of a space marine will be able to break through. Even the death sideboard would probably get shot to shit. Those fucking cyborgs.
Yeah, especially if his fucking force field doesn't work fucking again. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Speaking of force fields, Merz, guess what's the next thing we're gonna be grabbing?
Oh. In any event, yeah, you can pack it all away, and Darla will take a case from inside the van and proffer it to you. Oh yeah, a full receipt for these materials and little something for you. Consider it a job well done, present.
I was not expecting a gift. What is in this case?
Some information that may make your lives more useful.
Information is power. Well then. Hopefully we'll be seeing again each other in the future with even more lucrative catches, if at all possible.
Indeed. More chance.
Au revoir.
And you can take a look at it later. The case contains just dossiers and the occasional bits of blackmail material on several prominent figures throughout the sector.
Ooh. Well, we got some people's dirty laundry.
Yeah. And now it's time for an influence reward, guys.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes.
Don't worry. I won't judge you for trying to get an extremely rare item. I did that last session. We don't need subtlety. All we need to do is leave Port Maw. We'll be fine.
Everyone, you got... So, for the lead investigation, you confirmed there were heretics, and you, located them. You didn't eliminate them or take anyone into custody, and nor did you follow up with the tower landing at the North Pole, or South Pole. I forget which pole it was. It was one of them.
The North Pole.
Yes.
Told you we should have gone there.
You scared me off with a fucking death cyborg, Merz. I'm still
Coward.
And then you threw an anti-air missile at me.
Which we shot out of the... Which, Winter dealt with. It's fine.
Yeah, he dealt with that one. But next time there isn't just gonna be one. There's gonna be like 5 million. And then there's gonna be flak fire from the ground. And then there's gonna be guerrilla fires. And then there's gonna be children strapped with melta bombs. It's gonna be like August Prime. Oh, I'm getting PTSD from the only war game.
Children strapped with melter bombs, huh? That's devilish.
Oh, I shoot
Were you
the
playing
children.
fucking Only War Afghanistan?
I was playing only War Yugoslavia.
Okay. Just not a huge difference, realistically.
Oh no, big difference. They actually knew how to shoot straight.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, how much influence do we get?
Everyone, you're going to get 1d5 plus 2.
Ooh, 4 plus
Eh.
2.
I will roll for DCL, I suppose. And for Casa.
So incredibly. Ooh, Casa.
So,
Fucking-
so Merz.
Yes?
Oh, I'm back. What are you rolling?
Influence gains.
Oh.
5
Uh,
plus 2.
I spent some extra time just, slavishly devoting to the canoness here. Can I get 2 more influence so that I can have 69 influence? I want the sex number.
No,
You're funny.
6 number.
Wait, do I get to roll too? I think it was with.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Come on, roll. You're part of the group. You can roll. Ooh.
Holy shit.
Yeah, shooting down that missile is certainly making the round.
You know, Savin, ceramite plating is only rare.
What's that do?
It gives you armor upgraded with ceramite plating, provides an additional 3 armor points of protection against attacks with the flame or melta qualities and other heat-based attacks.
Meh.
Basically, you flamethrower them, but they can't flamethrower you.
Look, my total wounds and armor is not good. I'd like to get, like, a Rosarius or protection field or something so that I can just not take any damage at all. Because I know how Merz games scale, and pretty soon any damage means I'm dead instantly.
Yes. Not everyone can be as glorious. Actually, no, wait a minute. You have power.
I
You're
do.
on par with
That's what
BCL
allows me
and
to
stuff.
maybe survive a hit or two now.
She has more soak and almost as many hit points as me. So
Yeah,
Rob,
but
I
you're a
can join
brain
you in
lud.
the Squish Club.
I have 17 wounds and 11 soak.
Yeah, see? I have 12 wounds and 9 soak.
oh, that reminds me. I need to start putting stuff into my toughness.
You're so robot-y.
Domo arigato, Mr. Babato.
Yeah, probably a storm or something.
Oh, yep, no, it's fine now.
It has to be the storm.
Storming in both of your guys' places, or just where Bob is?
Just for Bob is, at least for now.
It will be with you momentarily.
Probably.
Alright. So, now you've gotten those handed over, the world, or at least this bit of it, is your oyster. Except for Juno. Her oyster is something quite different.
It's a clam.
No, she eats a bucket of oysters before she gets going.
Oh,
Juno's
Whole
favorite
bucket.
food. I like to think of it more as a box, personally. I ate a box of clams.
Alright, there's just one small problem here. I did hear rumors about a black market. And I am exceedingly paranoid about time of influence in the sector. We do know that these brazen bastards are not. They are
So-
not shy from trying to infiltrate all of our planet. So fuck. It's possible for me to just in these few days try to hunt down the black market. If it isn't Tau or Xeno shit, I'm not gonna be interested. If they're just selling Imperial gear, I'll let them be.
If it's not the cold trade, then you don't care, is what you're saying.
Exactly. But as an Inquisitor, I gotta get an
Fair enough.
Finally fucking found it. I'm gonna ping DCL and ask if he wants to spend fucking, what's it called? Spend influence and straight up buy a power shield. That way his shield doesn't just keep getting cut up.
Man, I'm so tempted to get DCL Rosario. He is our main combat character.
But he's not allowed a Rosarius.
He's not. None of us are absolutely fucking allowed a Rosario.
I mean,
Only
Juno is.
Juno.
Juno is, but. We need some sort of refractor field for our melee.
We really do, actually.
Yeah, I thought those were like, well, what's the word? Basically one and the same. Well, fundamentally, not they're the same thing, but
A refractor field is like the most basic force field. It's,
Exactly. It's pretty good.
yeah, it's only very rare. It's easier to locate than Eloa's new clothes.
Shh. Shh. It's fine.
It's a very good investment, and I would be even willing to put down influence.
Eloa's new clothes.
Hey,
Well, we'll see.
listen, alright? It's Praetor armor.
Not what I meant. Not what I meant at all. The idea of the Emperor's new clothes.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm just thinking like Eloa's new clothes.
Running around fucking naked.
It's actually just invisible power armor.
So why would I have to throw at that?
Yes, hunting down the black market. Well,
I'm grabbing Cass along. And Graves. And anyone else who wants to come. Unless you guys have better things to do, just grabbing the NPC.
let me open Cass's sheet.
Yeah,
So,
subtlety, right?
I got a question. If you parry with a shield and since a power shield and since that's a power quality, wouldn't that mean if you have a mundane weapon it has a chance of being shattered?
Oh god, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
Sure, then.
that is indeed how it works.
Fucking, Graves with a power shield and a
Oh.
refractor field. He would be
Yeah.
unstoppable.
you know, we completely forgot to do that with Joel Mum did. Of course, not many people try to smack Joel Mum's shield.
No, he was mostly shot at.
Yeah.
Necrons are not really known for their melee prowess.
They are known for their stupid ass Gauss rifles. Because they're stupid.
Yeah.
What's the influence I need to spend to just out now buy something extremely?
Hold on for me and let me
Absolutely.
handling Snippy first.
I get you.
You can I mean, I feel like starting with inquiry again is a good shout.
Yes, inquiry. I have advantage at the roll. Thank goodness I have advantage at the roll. It actually applies my bonuses properly.
Yeah.
Love clues from the crowds. It's a tier 1 talent and it's so
Oh, you can poke around a bit. Casa and Graves aren't really well equipped to help you, but
Oh, they are. But for different help.
yeah, not help you here. But you know, you can carry it on through and just poke around with enough dirty menials.
Man, dirty menials, they all got one thing in common. They want to get that dosh. When you start flashing those coins,
Yeah,
you get places.
and you can get a lead on where you might be able to find a racketeer. Would you like to throw an interrogate roll for me to see how well you can bully knowledge out of him?
Oh, yes. Use fate on that interrogation. You know what?
Okay,
I just pushed myself.
Oh no!
So-
I get into a massive firefight, don't
first off, find the racketeer, and he looks like he's going to run. So clearly the most logical thing, stop! In the name of the Holy Inquisition!
Yeah, that seems like
Narkia.
something Naruto would do. Oh, fuck.
Narxia. There we go. There
It's
we go. That's it.
exactly what Naruto would fucking do, especially with 19. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So he doesn't run, or at least he doesn't run far. He runs for friends. So yeah,
Firefight, firefight.
I'll just do a quick little sketch thing. Give me a couple minutes.
Alright.
I
So,
wish I
if
brought
it's-
more people.
If it's common or uncommon, and I try to acquire it this session, it won't take away from our subtlety, right? I already took a huge blow to our subtlety when I got the Praetor armor.
Correct and correct.
Okay, so when does it start damaging our subtlety?
Scarce and below.
Okay, scarce and so definitely am not going to be able to get cool bolt shells for our bolter bitch. I'm sorry, Savin.
It's okay. I'm
like
gonna be
the-
taking care of myself this time.
I'm the only one in the party that could actually requisition Tempest shells, but I already got this, and
Look,
yeah, I already sacrificed our subtlety for Rule of Cool.
my ballistic
Don't
skill is
worry.
32. I'm not gonna be using that many bolter shells.
Don't worry, we're not gonna have any settled in 5 seconds.
Yeah, Narcy has definitely given it a big whack.
Well,
If you kill the guy, he can't tell anybody, right?
hey Babo.
Mhm.
Quick question for you. What's your what's higher, your WS or your BS?
They're the same.
Oh.
It's shitty.
Maybe we should get you just a flamer with the rounds that increase the damage by your psi rating. That is a thing.
Yeah.
Isn't that something only Grey Knights get though? That
No.
seems kinda... Ooh.
No, it's available to us. Let me try to find it for you, Bob, and we'll see what the rarity is while Merzendi's in.
And 99. 90 fucking 9. This shit is just
I'm sorry,
so
man.
mad.
It was meant to be. What can you do?
I need to investigate more if I'm to fuck up this badly. Fuck up so-
If
Can
I-
I give one of you graves briefly?
Sure.
You would have to learn how to melee.
Never mind. Oh, is it gonna be a fight?
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay, I would volunteer, but the problem is I always play ranged characters in 40k.
Hey, guess who's doing melee?
Bob did a melee character for a long time, and Rem did a melee character for a long time.
So did I.
Hey,
Oh,
one of
so
you
did Winter.
guys.
Well, yeah,
Nab
I
him
don't
then.
Well, I shall. I shall give him to Bob. Not out of any favoritism, he just spoke up first.
Fire gauntlets. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, those are like the pyrophoric vambraces, but updated.
Pyrophoric vambraces.
Oh,
I love Warhammer.
Oh, is that the thing the aggressors get in 8th edition?
I think yes.
Where are we looking right now?
Well, I'm looking for something for Bob. You know, some cool stuff to upgrade him.
Oh.
Did you ever end up getting that cyber mantle, that psyker mantle, Merzendi said we could get?
No, I did not.
Oh, well, it adds a +5 to your roll, so you might want to get that. It was okay. I'll have to open up only war again. God damn.
Alright.
Okay. What did? Please tell me he filled out the. I feel like he should have way more talents than that.
The old stats, baby. It's just old stats.
Yeah, he's got. He's got it all just on the advancements tab, and you know he's bad at spending it.
Wow.
So you can see that 1,000 there that he's got banked.
He needs 1,250 to max out his weapons.
That'd do it.
Yep. I thought of doing that for my friendship, but then I picked up 5 bajillion different forbidden lores.
All right, Bob. I found it. I cropped it. If you want it, it's extremely rare, but it's useful. And Merzendi said you could have it.
Nope. You know what? I really don't want to take cyber.
Well,
Nope. Well.
you do not have to make the decision immediately.
Yep.
Indeed, I require your attention.
I see DCO also fell for the trap of crushing blow.
What do you mean trap?
You only get one attack.
No.
Really?
Are you thinking of the wrong skill?
I might be thinking of a wrong talent.
Because, yeah, Crushing Blow is just the same thing as Mighty Shot, right?
Yeah, it's just more damage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I might be thinking of the one that's like anti-tank.
In any case, if you're controlling Graves, please roll his initiative.
Right.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Just fuck.
Why did it roll both of those?
Hmm?
It rolled mine too for some reason.
I thought I was here too.
Were you?
I thought Narcia
not-
took me along.
I said if you wanna come, you can come.
Oh, I thought I did.
If you wanna come, you have come. I mean,
Cool.
if you have literally nothing better to do, I will of course give you this assignment. I assume Eloa has better things to do because tech priest.
I don't have anything better to do, so.
I didn't get invited, so I'm not there.
Well, Ceiko, pop yourself on, and...
There we go.
Alright, Graves is up first.
Okay, you see that fixer? I don't wanna see him anymore.
Okay, let's see what else we got. We got thugs.
Perfectly. Been charging.
Yep.
Charge!
Yeah, I don't see much else to do. Get on this side. Oh my god, it's been... Oh. Okay, I'm going to assume he's going to use the power sword. Didn't we trade it? Why did...
I
okay.
try not to kill this guy too hard.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't didn't remove the Ghost Blade. He just... Yeah, he's DCL. He does
In
these
case we
things.
find another one, obviously.
Yeah, he's thinking ahead. 5 moves ahead. DCL.
No aim. God, I hate my mouse double clicks. It was a charge. Modifier. As far as I know, he doesn't have. Yay! You know what? I'm going to use a fate point. Fuck that.
I don't think you need to, like, check if he's bought Blade Master yet or not.
I'm certain he has.
He has. That's one per combat, though, right?
No, that's one per round.
Ah, okay.
It's one of the most hilariously overbad talents there are.
I know, right?
So good. Oh, there's so many good talents.
Ah, there you
on
go.
tier
Look at
1 and
that.
2.
Alright, and does he have inescapable attack?
I believe he does. Yes, it came up when he was trying to fight that other guy.
I don't see it. I see
Huh.
1-on-1.
Okay, so that's bonus degrees of success. Not that, you know, he needs those, but, you know.
What book
No.
is that in?
I think enemies within. I wouldn't put money on it though. Yeah. Fixer is turning to you fully, and Graves swoops on in. Just sword straight to his back. Yeah.
Let me guess. Killed him.
You can up that can be upgraded by 5 to like 20.
Uh,
See, he's extra fucking dead.
no, I think I'm just gonna.
Oh no, do kill him immediately.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you said you needed him alive.
I do, but
Not that alive.
Yeah, he is technically an elite. Well, it's more for, like, having good social skills. Yeah, Grace just stabs him solidly in the back, and his organs begin to boil inside his body. He's stunned for 2d10 rounds, and his toughness is permanently reduced.
Oof.
Yeah, he's out of this fight.
hopefully this will be done before my turn even comes.
Casa, so we can kill the rest of them, or?
Advance and vanquish.
Let me see.
Absolutely. And by absolutely, I mean absolutely. We're killing all of them. That was a 99. There is just no way. No way to come back from that.
Right. So she'll move down here to get a clear shot, and then plasma pistol.
Plasma fist.
Copy of. Oh, okay, that one.
Yep, it's a hit. Canny dog.
Fucking plasma pistol.
No. A plasma bolt directly to the leg puts that thug squarely out of commission.
Hey, he got legged. Cass is doing her job just fine.
Alright, let's go. Let's see. Let's actually just make an immediate willpower check.
Holy shit, that's a
Goodbye.
power sword. Holy shit, that is a plasma Holy shit, that's the Inquisition! Oh no!
Oh wait. Oh no, you shouted that out, didn't you? Fuck.
99. 90 fucking 9, my dude.
At least it wasn't 100. Otherwise, you would have shouted out that you were part of the Inquisition and given your name and serial number.
Like last time, you mean? I don't need the 100 to do that. I just do it normal.
Alright. One of the thugs seems to be under the impression that it is better to die to the Emperor than to live for oneself. He's not quite got it, but, you know, he's trying his best. He's gonna shoot at Graves.
He's so pure.
He's gonna blam Graves.
Does he have? He has. Oh wait, what was his? What's his? Hey, wait. Oh, that's mine. Fuck. Of course, I called it on mine.
Well, you've rolled a 5. I'll take it. Other one, he only failed assault power check by 2, but also the actual competent person is already running. Goodbye. Ceiko.
Everyone in my line of sight is already dead.
Run! Run! Try to hunt down the fucking Stubjack before he gets into the sewers.
Oh no, not this.
You are. I assume you being you are in like a sniper nest somewhere off map.
That might be it, actually. Yeah.
This is just a convenient point to put you at. Well, shows
So he has some
roughly how
targets.
much of a
Can you
of
get
a
eyes on the
visual you'd
runner?
get.
Yeah, so I can move this camera around then.
They are actually off the map.
Okay.
Right, they're run speed of 24, and they were at 7 squares from the edge.
Ooh.
I can still get this one thug.
Yeah.
So, am I within 100 meters of...
Yes.
Cool.
Alright.
Do you have an escapable attack?
Okay, what does that max out at? It doesn't. Okay.
So, 60.
Fuck you.
Wow!
Yeah. He has no right to know this bullet is coming. He has no right to move just the way, just enough to dodge it, and yet he does.
That
Does
is
ya?
amazing.
He hears me scream,
Holy
fuck.
shit. Okay, so I'm gonna fucking run because I did an oopsie. Which way did he run again? Is he like this? I'm running.
I... You didn't have line of sight with them.
But I could hear them. Right?
Yeah, you heard, like,
Ah!
someone run off southward.
After him! As I get fucking shot up by this guy. That's my move.
Just that?
Not just that, I just printed. What else can I do?
I mean, yeah, I just thought you'd, sprint further.
Oh wait, I can move 18. So that was 12. Yeah, I'm pretty much going on.
Right, this guy is completely out of it. Round rolls over. Graves.
Are we?
Well, there's your next target.
Yeah, but should I run after them? Because I have a higher run speed?
Bob, remember the if piles. Do not let them go.
No escape.
I guess you're also running over. Hopefully Cass doesn't get killed by the...
There is no escape for the wicked, Bob.
There is no escape for the wicked, indeed. You have to run after it and
no
make sure
rest
Narcy doesn't
for
get
the
herself
wicked.
killed. Your speed is 18, right?
His speed is 24. But
Then he obviously needs to run after them.
and
he'll
he
catch
also
up to
has
them.
yeah, he also has sprint. So
He can obviously catch up to them and kill them. Or capture.
Alright,
But
sure.
Kill order is in place.
Graves can sprint after them. And Casa. Down a bit and hopefully not miss, because I'm sure looking at that line of fire.
What could possibly go wrong?
Hey. She just blasts him in the chest and he falls with a smoking crater.
Woo! Fucking hell.
Alright.
Pistols.
Stubjack's turn. Graves is fast. Like, it's catching up. Do you have the guts to turn and fight him?
Or, the stamina
No!
to keep running. Because Graves has more stamina.
Probably true. Yeah, they are just now in a chase scene. Given that that is everyone in the chase scene. They're going to split up. So try to get so at least one of them gets away. Graves, which one you gonna go for? You're guaranteed to get that one. The other one may have a chance of escape.
The Stubjack.
Alright, the important one. Sensible.
The flaw there was giving her a different token than all the other guys.
I mean, that's necessary for me to keep track.
Yeah. Also, they've showed up as being quote-unquote important characters before.
Well, I guess I'm getting the other one.
Alright. You are not faster than the thug, and he has a lead on you.
That's a shame. They're all fast. They're all so fucking fast.
Well, no, he has exactly the same run speed as you. It's just that, let's resolve, Graves and the Stubjack. You'll be able to get in charge range. She is a scaredy wuss. She is not going to charge first.
That's a bit of a, well, I can't say I blame her.
Well, I'm gonna be able to find this guy very easily, no matter where he runs. I say as I roll another 99.
Could have had another plus 20 on that because she is technically running. Doesn't really make a difference. But yeah, and of course, the dodge is a failure. Yikes.
I really should be using the chainsword.
But this is so much cleaner.
Yeah, Alright. That is another, no, that's an arm hit now. Energy arm.
Oh, look, it's the right arm.
Oh, that's convenient. Yeah. The, attack slices into the arm and currents of energy crackle down to the fingertips and up to the shoulder. Suffer a level of fatigue, and their arm is useless for 1d5 rounds. Four.
That's a hell of an arrest.
Fuck. Surrender!
What a shame. He did not want to get himself killed. Well, that's gonna be fun to deal with.
Yeah, and now the thug is trying to make his escape. Guess the first question is endurance. Well,
Fucking hell.
Narcia, if you can succeed on a toughness roll, then yeah, you will catch it.
No. Cannot. My toughness is even worse than his, and I'm saving my fate for something else.
Alright.
He outruns me, but is there still a possibility for me to track him down?
Possibly. First thing first, though, I'm going to make an awareness test. Ceiko, the thug, in his stupidity, has wandered somewhere where you get a shot.
Ceiko.
the stub jack.
No, the other runner.
Remove
Hey,
kebab.
well, I'll take a shot. Yes, remove kebab. That's, I forget, is it a -10 or a -5 for each degree of success?
Oh, a -10. Just go ahead and remove him.
Oops, that was only 1d10. Let's turn that 3 into a 6.
Yeah, that sure was a nice head he had there. It's a shame you happened to it.
Alright, I did hit a headshot.
Yeah. So. Can just clear that up and beep you back to the background.
Good job, guys.
We did it.
It's so bad! Oh my god!
Well,
Narcy, you're terrible.
I
You
really
have-
am.
eliminated or arrested all confirmed witnesses.
Confirmed witnesses.
Well, there's
Yeah.
certainly more fucking people that saw this. This was a shit show. But at least we can deal with these people. Fixer is dying. Actually, Fixer's probably dead.
Oh yeah, actually, he was just stunned. So yeah, you have these two prisoners to do with as you will.
First of all, let's try to medicate the Fixer.
Okay.
Flash 20 for the med kit. Thank God.
Hold on there, friend. Critical damage negative, says
I fail.
Yeah, it says you were rolling against 15. Or, sorry, actually, it's the total modifier that can go to minus 60. You would have been rolling against a 5.
Yeah, no, so this guy is he's no.
Sounds like
Yeah,
he's
you
pretty
know what?
fucked.
I don't think I have a good enough chance to fix either of these.
Let me try something. Is Baltus around?
Yes, if Ceiko is around and Baltus probably is, you just need to waddle over from the sniper nest. So you'll be, 6 to 8 weeks.
Oh boy. It's time to cast Warp Speed and create a blast.
Create another bloodstorm.
Hey, Merzendi.
Hello.
How much to outright purchase an optical mechadendrite? For me, that is scarce.
Scarce, you say, and
I mean, you can try requisition first. It should be fairly.
then that would cost 2 influence to just buy.
Alright. I will spend 2 for that, and I would like to buy. How many people are in the party, including Cat?
7 permanent party members.
I would like to outright buy its availability common, Unguents of Warding. I would like to buy 7 canisters of it.
Alright. Let's see, so. Doing that will cost you 3.
5 in total, then. Thank you.
Yep.
Unguents of Warding for the rest of the party. Once applied, with each location treated with Unguents of Warding, the armor gives the wearer +5 bonus to tests to resist fear caused by characters with a demonic trait and to resist psychic power. The effects of the unguents last for 1 month or less due to wear and tear or contamination at the GM's discretion.
Holy shit.
If you wish to read it, Enemies Beyond, page 45.
That's some more Malleus bullshit.
But we are in the inquisitorial the capital for this sector, so,
It makes perfect
as
sense. It's just, I don't want to fight a demon ever.
Well,
As someone who is constantly smeared in unguents, I kind of figured it'd be good for me to pick up some extra sacred unguents just in case we meet up with some more fuckery. Remember, fucking what's-his-name was a Order Xenos Inquisitor, but he ended up slapping around demons the whole time and then ended up with a fucking demon host. Eisenhorn, that was his name.
Fucking Eisenhorn.
What page number was that?
Page number 45. While all this has been going on, I've been looking for stuff for not only myself, but the party.
Yeah.
Well,
Guess it's time for me to horribly fail another interrogate.
What? I'm about to say, do you want me to try and cast Endurance on one of these guys? In theory, I could cast it on both, but they'll only be healed by like 1 each. And I don't know how that works with negative. Wait, is there
Actually,
negative?
Baltus, considering our luck, it would be better if you didn't cast anything. Just to be safe, Bob.
No,
I
it'll
got
be
2
fine.
99s in a row.
It'll be fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
Bob, there's no negative to targeting both of them with it. It's just you get to do it on a number of people equal to the psi rating you cast at. And the psi rating you cast at also determines how much heal they get.
Yeah, no. Does it actually? I thought I had to split up the HP between the people.
No?
Okay. I must have interpreted it wrong. Recover wounds equal to half the half the Psyker rating rounded up.
So, Bob, put the rarity for those two things. So, it is up to you. Remember, Psyflame is ammo, so you'll have to replenish it, while the Psychic Hood is just always there.
Yeah. I'd like the ammo too, but then again, haven't really had to use the flamer in a while. And the Psychic Hood is also
You are aware, there is that big law test required for putting unguents of warding on people, right?
Yep, but the thing is, I'm not going to be the one putting it on there.
Lord Master with occult knowledge over
Yep.
here. Fuck.
actually I might go for the Psychic Hood.
Which-
That ability seems really useful to just cancel out other psychic powers.
So, sometime over the next couple of days, Eloa's going
We
to...
were in the
Oh.
middle of a thing, Stray.
Well, he was waffling, never mind.
Oh. Okay, so they all get, I guess, 3 HP?
Did you cast it at 3?
It says half rounded up.
Okay, so
Yeah. God, Jesus. Come on, mouse. Please. I just want to copy and paste.
the fixer is no longer fucked up beyond speaking, and the stubjack is, well, actually functional. They are still, however, completely at your mercy.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Try to interrogate them. Ah,
Oh,
do we get any
having
bonuses for kicking their asses?
yeah.
I don't have an exclusive.
You did prove your dominance in Mortal Kombat, so you can have a plus 20 for that. And you accidentally yelled the the I word, so you can have a plus 12. You're getting double Reeves influence bonus as a modifier here.
Oh god, he has a lot. So the total would be up to 30.
Yep.
Holy shit. I don't fuck up this time. He does though. He absolutely does.
Yeah, both of them crack.
Okay, how many questions do I get?
Let's see.
Oh, that guy had so many degrees of failure. 5. Okay, almost 5. It's like 4.8.
No, wait. Oh wait. I also have interrogation trained. I could have give you a bonus.
Damn it, Baltus. And you're a psyker. You could just threaten to rip the information out of their brains if they know anything about psykers. Which would bump us up even higher.
Alright, you are going to get 6 questions.
Perfect. First question. Who do you work for?
They're just part of a local gang.
Okay, so what's their affiliation? What's the thing called?
Let's see. The Moorish Spire Hounds.
Moorish Spire Hounds. Okay, that's good to know. Second, are they peddling in Xenotech?
No.
Damn it. Well, guess that's 4 more questions. Where is their safe house?
They'll give you a location.
Perfect, marking down the location. I'm gonna pass it off to someone else. It's probably gonna be some arbitrator very happy for this out there. And some other arbitrator very upset about this. Mostly upset. Arbitrators don't like it when you overstep their boundaries. As much as they try to not show. They're not very good at doing the whole undercover stealth investigation thing when they're wearing so much armor.
Apparently neither are you.
And neither am I. I was taking a page from the arbitrators. I see, I learned from the best, Merz. I've got other questions. Any suggestions? Okay, so we get the location of their safe house, but now they're not peddling Xenotech. No,
I mean,
the name
that's
of the organization.
I mean, it's our job, right? We're alien hunters. Cold trade is a
Yes.
no-no.
Fortunately, these guys are not called traders. Actually, no, Merz, do they have any way to get their shipments off-world? That's a good question. Do they know any... Maybe, if not rogue traders, any people in the Navy that would allow them to deal with off-world? Or is it just local?
They have some connection in the Stevedores Guild.
Stevedores Guild.
They occasionally get to quietly acquire some things via them that have just been left at the docks.
I see. It's gonna be interesting for future reference. These guys are not affiliated with the cold trade one bit, as far as I can tell. Got like one more question.
Yep.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I think a good question would be, did we miss any of their buddy earlier in the fucking alleyway? I know they're probably gonna say no, but it feels appropriate to ask. I can't think of anything better. We get their connection in the guild, we got their fucking hideout. Well, that's one of their. Because I'm gonna spend some influence to do cover up. That was too much of a fuck.
Let's
I
see.
have to in character.
Yes, their little they have a gopher and a little orchard, not orchard, whoops, urchin boy named Luca.
Okay, so that guy is not about to exist anymore. Because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna burn 2 influence to reduce 2d5, to gain 2d5 sub, and find and kill that damn boy.
Alright.
Jesus fucking Christ. Just influence. Bye bye. Down 48 again. Gain 5 influence. I don't know how much we lost, but fuck. I just have to do this in character. I need to do a cover up after this fuck.
Yes, you can pay someone to clean up the scene and track down the child and anyone he may have passed the information along to. They are all killed.
Fuck. Okay.
Well,
That's me for the day. I'm all tapped out. Let's go back to Eloa.
What are you doing with these two, though? I assume murder?
Well, what I'm gonna do with this too. No witnesses.
Alright.
I figured
Put
you
that-
just covered them in promethium and lit them on fire.
No.
Freak
No,
accident.
they were not peddling in fucking. Okay, we got some intel. Can I try to peddle that intel to the local Arbites for influence? Like at least 1 point of influence back. 1.
You can attempt an interaction test to see how
fuck.
well they take it.
Probably not gonna take it very well. So interaction would be just fellowship?
Any of, like, the social skills.
Well, let's try a charm. I got 1 fate point. Okay, thank God.
Alright, so that is,
I don't want to make it look like we're
Success.
overstepping their authority and we're making them look like worthless. I just wanna, like, this is a little gift from the Inquisition for your years of service.
yeah. You can play it off nicely, not
Fillet
annoy them. Are we talking literally?
Audibly.
Okay. Because that would have gotten you an extra influence.
No, not that desperate. No, I'm
Okay.
gonna fucking suck dick for influence points.
I
Rowe
will.
would have. No, stop.
Yeah, honestly, you can get 2 influence back.
Fucking God. I really feel bad now. It was because of the fucking child. Oh. We'll never speak of this again. This will never reach back. I'm. Oh fuck! Casa was there for that.
Yeah. So, one thing, now we've finished that misadventure, so, consider, I, like, meeting and handover you had with Darla, where you met in a shady alley, handed over some goods and then received a briefcase of goods back. That thing that looked really like that from an outside observer looked really like a black market trade.
It was. In a sense.
Yeah, you
Those, of course, were her boys.
know, the rumors about the black market that triggered this, yet they were actually talking about her having previously used the location for
fuck's
handovers.
You know what? This is fine. This was completely pointless.
We did it, Warband! We saved the city!
Fuck.
We're never speaking of this again.
No. DCL asked what happened this session. We just faffed the whole time.
Yeah, we fapped the whole time.
He definitely didn't just murder a bunch of people. It's fine.
Definitely didn't just murder some innocent child.
Also, yeah, just, if Juno ever finds out about that, she will light you on fire.
It's a good thing she wasn't there.
I need to step away for a few minutes. That was great.
I'm never investigating anything again.
No, you need to leave that to the professionals, please.
I'm supposed to be a fucking professional.
The actual
Please.
professionals, not fucking. I got my investigation degree on Amazon.
Hey, I'll have you know, Amazon investigation degrees are perfectly legitimate, you little
In Zimbabwe, maybe.
I didn't start a riot yet, Merz. Is a fucking child.
I haven't started a riot yet. I mean, it's true, we haven't gotten as bad as we could yet. But it's fine, it's Port Maw, it's a huge planet full of people, no one will ever know. Or care.
You know what happens every time I start an investigation from now on? It's always gonna go like this. There's gonna be some kind of mishap, and half the fucking hub will be set on fire.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. I'm
Which is
honestly
why
really
I
surprised,
should-
like, the use of plasma weapons didn't somehow light shit on fire.
That's because it didn't miss.
Exactly.
No, that reminds me, I should just lead more investigations in the future. I have a very good plan.
No.
Yes.
You're done now.
No, I'm the master of investigations. So what are these fucking guardsmen doing to that poor spaceman?
To the spore, what?
Go to shitpost town and look at what Rob posted. That's amazing. There's so many guards.
Isn't that a Chaos Marine? That's Chaos.
Yeah, that's
That is a
Iron-
Terminator. Look at the power claw. See, don't give a shit.
No, it's not a Terminator.
Oh, they just give those normal Marines nowadays. I see how this
Oh,
is.
it is also Iron Hands. It could be an Assault Marine, or whatever the Chaos equivalent is, or a Sergeant. I think so. Or that could be, no, it's Iron Hand. So it would have been like, oh, I got a claw for a hand, cuts off, or
Of
cuts off
course,
the
they'll cut off the
mutation.
goddamn handles, bastards.
Yeah.
Free cybernetic armor.
But I'd say it's Iron Warriors, where they cut off their mutation. But I could definitely see oh no, I have a giant claw for a hand now. Cuts off hand, replaces it with a demon-powered Robo Claw.
Fucking bastards.
Squint.
What is this map I'm looking at in shit posting?
I don't know, but
It's,
I love it.
We said we need to find a way to fix the world's problems, so we made some adjustments to the borders of our nations. Everything is now fixed.
This would definitely help. I can see no problems with this at all.
Hello?
The Chad Republic of the West Coast.
Hello?
The Stanistan.
Hello. How's it going, Merz?
I am somewhat concerned about what I'm hearing, guys.
Shit posting, there's a map that these guys love, and
Look, Merz.
a map of the world.
Turkey just disappeared. Oh no, what will we ever do without?
I really like the Anarcho Cowboy Collective, personally.
I just like the Chad Republic of the West Coast. But that means me and Kanathis will become as one.
The person who
Lude.
made this was
West
Californian.
Coast, Best Coast, Kanathis. I don't like the one that's up in like far northern Canada that just says stinky.
I take offense to being territory of UK, thank you.
Then fucking Australia.
It's okay, though. The UK doesn't exist anymore. It's been replaced by Bongistan.
Oh, hey, look! It's all ROC. ROC got, the rightful rulers of China. Got China back.
It's funny, I call my area the ROC. Rochester. ROCH.
The ROC is also known as the Republic of China.
I figured that out.
Yeah.
Also known as Taiwan.
Yes.
Taiwan #1.
No, it's best China.
It is actual China.
Yeah.
Everyone else are rebellious states. The National Socialist Polar Bear/Seal Coalition. Hmm. Okay.
Well,
Sorry.
anyway, so now that's all taken care of, is there anything else you guys want to do before we skip ahead to Juno being around again?
Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna wing 7 canisters at Narcia. Remember, I can do this fine as well because I also have all scholastic lore, but Narcia has like lore master and stuff like that, so that -20 means nothing to her.
So I'm gonna sit down and can you throw in a cult check at this to start studying on the proper appliance in case we ever fucking find demons for the ongoing stuff.
Well, it's not just demons, bro. It's psychers too.
Present company excluded, of course.
We'll slather anti-psyker stuff on our psyker so he can psyker and not get psykered while he psychers.
If I get any remaining downtime, I'm just gonna be studying that.
I'll hand you the user manual.
I will still need to study. 'Cause here's the thing. The manual, well, it's great and all. I'm gonna have to memorize it beforehand, because I'm sure that when push comes to shove, I'm not gonna have the luxury of studying it in the...
Yeah, you can. Well, here's the thing, though. Like, you... If you wait until push comes to shove to apply it, then you're shit out of luck. Because
Yeah.
it takes an hour.
It's preparation. If we're like, okay, we know there's a bunch of stuff going on, we've encountered some warp fuckery, might be an ethereal on our tail. Well, boys, time to slather some goop. And I got enough for all of us. And I thought that it would be a good investment because it was, all common. It's basically something we can keep in our back pocket just in case. And so, Snippy,
It's an
add
amazing
7.
idea.
Add 7 to your inventory so you don't forget about it.
Will do.
Other than that, I don't really have anything. I try not to do too many requisitions a thing. I could do other common ones, but
Yeah. Yeah. You can fast forward another week. Now that Reeves' message has been delayed, Lord Captain Lupus is making preparations for leaving. Though, he's not actually going to leave immediately. He's probably waiting to get a chance to say goodbye to Juno. And, yeah. After those 2 weeks, Juno, you have been ritualistically and spiritually purified. Can now proudly and earnestly call yourself a true sister of battle. Also, you will probably need to put some cream on your butt. It's very red.
It's fine. Juno's very used to that sort of treatment.
Yeah, though the final initiation is private, you are permitted, if you so wish, to invite anyone that you have befriended to a little celebration afterwards.
Oh, well. Let's see. I'm gonna invite everyone in the party except Casa and Lord Captain Lupus.
Why not Casa?
No, I'm kidding. Casa can come.
Oh, thank God. That'd be a pain in the ass to explain to Casa. You know what? If you did that, I'd be willing to burn another fate just so Casa doesn't find out about this. Just do a whole cover-up operation so we don't have drama later on.
you just mind wipe Casa.
Fuck.
Just make a modification of this implant and we sure had fun at the bar yesterday, didn't we?
And yeah, that does include Casa and Kara too. She can come. She's cute.
Fair enough.
But it's I'll invite Ella, but I don't really expect her to come because robot.
Also,
What is this about?
It's Juno's initiation party.
I would not be welcome in the ecclesiarchal district.
It's true. It wouldn't be.
It's true. The ecclesiarchy and the Mechanicus are on the opposite sides of any planet that they're on, and neither is seen walking in each other's territory.
Yeah. But still, Juno will, extend an invitation regardless, because it is only polite.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid that I would not be welcome there. Though I do believe congratulations are in order. I remember my initiation. Receiving my red robes was the proudest moment of my life.
Well, I will try and save you some cake. Find a little takeout box.
I'd like that. Thank you.
Well, give Eloa a little hug.
I assumed we were doing this over Vox, but okay.
No, I can give this all by hand, obviously.
Alright, welcome to Mechadendrite hugs. They're the best kind of hugs. It's always good when you're fairly... a good hug is when you're fairly certain that a rib is cracked.
Yep.
Friends.
It's fine, I didn't need to breathe.
Oh? One else I can actually attend, and yeah.
I'm gonna have to bring a nice, good, fucking thermos of recaf.
Should I wear the fancy clothes from the planet we didn't use them on?
Absolutely, this is the ecclesiarchal sector. Everyone's gonna be posh as fuck.
Yeah, if I wasn't wearing my actual sister shit, I would totally be wearing the poofy princess outfit. In fact, no, I will offer that up to Casa to wear.
Nothing says upper class like dressing like you're in the 18th century.
Exactly. I mean, it is basically imperial fashion, so.
It's true. Yeah, she'll very happily accept. Well, I'm sure the rest of you can acquire at least nice clothes, even if they are not quite at the level of poofy princess dress.
Graves just shows up in a fursuit. That's formal wherever he comes from.
It is customary for us to wear the skin of our enemies.
Oh dear.
I mean,
Well,
there are two ways that could have gone, and you took it in the actual Warhammer way. Alright.
Alright, if me...
That's how he rolls.
I don't take it in the actual Warhammer way, then who the hell...
It's true.
Juno is the only sister celebrating her initiation, but even though this is a small-scale event, the ecclesiarchy does not do subtle. The ecclesiarchy does not do quiet. The ecclesiarchy does not do tasteful.
Tasteful. Oh.
The entire room is gilded, the walls covered in scripture and devotional iconography. And the cake, as well, That's gilded. That's covered in scripture.
The cake is gilded?
It's a
Yes.
giant purity seal.
How many purity seals are stuck to the cake? And are they made out of a nice fondant?
The answer to all of that is yes.
Very much, yes. There are little edible purity seals with pictures of saints on them, and little,
At least 2, Savin.
yeah, and at least and little sugar paper for the prayers.
Oh, I love it. These are darling. Juno's just gonna be just covered in little edible purity seals and scripture rolls by the time we're done.
I mean, you are actually or you will yourself will be appointed with some actual purity seals with like real wax and everything.
Yay! Do those do anything, or are those actually just entirely symbolic? Out of curiosity.
I think at least in some editions they do a thing.
In other editions, they give you +5 to fear checks.
That
Yes.
sounds right. That's, as well as all of you, there is of course the hierarchy of the Sororitas Chapel, the canoness, her prioress, and the senior sisters superior, and some of the great and the good from Port Maw's hierarchy. The sector governor is, of course, fucking busy and much too important to ever show up here. But, there are some governmental officials and an officer in a couple of officers in the White Dock Guard. It is a very fancy place.
Wow, all this just for me. I feel entirely unworthy.
It is not just for you. It is for the Emperor. You dedicate yourself to him today, for eternity. He cannot mark this occasion with anything that is not fitting his imperial grandeur.
Juno just looks up this huge, statue of the Emperor with a massive codpiece. I see, yes. Yes, you're right.
That's a good girl.
Yeah, I guess once the party starts, I'm gonna go say hello to everybody. Juno's just a little overwhelmed by all of this.
So you know that Evangelion scene where everyone claps and says congratulations?
On
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
well, thank you all for coming. It means so much that you attended. Juno will go over here. Especially you, Captain. I honestly am surprised that you are still here, much less have enough time to attend such a gathering. But I am delighted nonetheless.
It is a pleasure to be here. I don't cast off until the day after tomorrow. And I thought celebrating the success and ascension of a good friend is always a worthwhile use of time.
You honor me, Captain. A big smile and curtsy. Ah, God. Time for Juno's panties to just get soaked again.
He'll give a little bow. And if you offer it, smooch your hand.
Oh yeah. In fact, is there going to be like dancing or anything like that, or is it just like quiet mingling? Well, probably not quiet, knowing the ecclesiarchy, but
He's
no
learning.
dancing, but there will be music.
Excellent. All right. Well, I guess I cannot offer him the first dance, but I suppose Juno will spend probably a goodly amount of time in the party attending to the captain when not dealing with the cadre of mommies. I mean, elder sisters.
Yep. You'll be able to spot them attempting to coax Kira, Casa, and Nasia into dedicating themselves to the orders.
Oh man, yeah. No. I should go over there and encourage Casa to do so. This will be great. You can join me in being a Volter bitch.
That is something. I can't really say that we cannot join because we're members of the Inquisition and we're preoccupied, so I'll just have to come up with some other excuse. Like, my service is already needed in the Administratum, yes. Yes, I'm needed in the Administratum, so is for Administratum work.
Also, you have too close ties to the Mechanicus.
I definitely don't say that.
They don't know that. I'm subtle. I make sure all my all my cybernetics are super duper. I don't want to let them know. I prefer the boys in red.
Oh, that bit definitely drives them away, and
No, she says she does not want to let them know that.
oh,
Yeah, I don't. Unless someone really, really fucking busts my balls. If someone really busts my balls, I can just quietly flash them the cog, which is
Stolen
something
cog.
I'm avoiding to do. Right now, I'm just flashing the Adeptus Administratum.
And the two-headed eagle. Make the
Just
sign
a
of the
public-
Aquila.
Just a public servant here, working it off.
if you are already in the Emperor's service, then I'll give you a sympathetic pat. As well, paperwork is boring. But they won't. They will halt the attempted recruitment on you. This, however, does just mean it is more focused on Kiara and Casa.
Does Casa have any obvious cybernetics?
She. She has like an interface port in her hand. But I mean, these aren't pure form cultists. They are like Sororitas are okay with implants.
Fair.
Like, lots of sororitas have implants. They just don't completely toss off all of their flesh. Like, how excited I am that next week I'm gonna rip out my lung. I never needed those lungs anyways. I can not only rip them out, but I can go for good quality, so they won't be any different. Scan any different from regular lungs, and I'll get a plus 40 to like toxin and radiation and environmental like breathing it, which means I'd roll at an 80 toughness for that.
Wow.
Fuck you, lungs. Also, unlike Malika, who was Biologus, I'm playing a straightforward Mechanicus this round. The flesh is weak, you understand.
Anyway, Kira can also wave them off by pulling the I'm in the Imperial Navy card. However, poor Casa is just going to end up in a bully circle.
No, clearly Juno must save her from the bully circle, because that's where Juno belongs, and she knows all too well about that. So we need to borrow Cass from the Sister Superior, because we need to go have ourselves a pre-meal prayer together. Yes, clearly.
All right.
Don't mind them, Casa. They mean well. They are just extraordinarily zealous in spreading the Emperor's will and his service.
Yeah, I suppose that's usually a good thing.
Indeed. And I have to say, I think you'd look quite smashing in a habit and skin-tight suit and Sororitas armor. But alas, we are occupied with our extracurricular duties.
Yeah.
So when we do get to the eating thing, Juno's, despite herself, no doubt, going to be very interested to see if Casa actually uses all those fancy table manners that she tried to teach her. Does my little duckling manage?
She does.
Oh, what a good girl. She did it.
She manages to look like she knows what she's doing. You still get weird looks because you brought Graves.
Graves is the holiest.
What's
of them
wrong with
all.
Graves? He's great.
He's
in a fursuit, but it's fine. It's just his planet's totally dress.
he also is not initiated into the into the mysteries of etiquette.
Alright, look, I only brought one failure with me. Only because I couldn't get to him in time.
Hey, fuck you.
What? No, you're fine.
Oh, thank God.
I mean,
Okay,
Graves
I
is
feel
a failure.
validated.
You guys are all great. Even Casa. So you know, only one
Even
person is
Casa.
embarrassing me. I mean, really. She did it, look. Only has to be a little embarrassed about Graves, and that's okay, because she came, emotionally prepared to be embarrassed by Graves.
Just saw the suit. Just thought, oh, this is where this is going. Okay, all right.
Yep, that was the worst case scenario, but we'll move on.
And well, Captain Lupus also just to distract Graves slightly, will encourage one of the guard officers to engage him in discussion about fencing.
Boy, he's so outclassed.
Oh, he is, absolutely. But he's too distracted talking about swords to use his knife and misuse it horribly.
That's not for that kind of food, Graves, no.
I'll excuse myself as I go to the restroom and give Grave etiquette advice over comms.
Fair enough. That is the advantage of microbeats.
Fucking hell.
I feel like Graves needs to make some kind of check.
He probably already has.
I guess I'll just press something for him.
Just roll a
I-
100 and end up accidentally slicing off some of the guard's fingers or something.
Graves is not as good an actor as Casa. But at least he doesn't actually hurt anyone. This time.
This time.
No, as crazy as some of the Sisters of Battle are, I am surprised one of them didn't try just randomly dueling with a chainsword.
I'm sure some of them tried, but they were not permitted because he was not posh. They would be selling themselves on him.
Also, the sisters who are that extra are not the type of sisters that an intelligent canoness brings to, a social do like this.
Intelligent and callous in the same sentence. I'm surprised, Merz. We've come a long way in this.
So yeah, is there anything you want to do at this little get together?
Pillow fight!
If I had Rowe, there'd be so much I could do. But no, we're not keeping a low profile. Enjoying this momentous occasion.
Yeah, Juno is content to just mingle and try and make it through without anybody embarrassing themselves. She is. After all, just a simple girl. Will resist the urge to try and like join the choir and sing during the music part, or to just to fawn on Captain Lupus, or try and initiate the ritual pillow fights, and drag Kiera and Casa into that. No, we'll be a good girl.
Sisters of Battle pillow fighting would be an amazing propaganda piece.
It would. We need to get whoever that bitch was that wrote the in-universe Caiaphas Cain novels to shoot a propaganda video about it.
That was Amberley Vale, right?
Yeah.
We're just full of bright ideas today.
And yeah, in that case, other than Graves accidentally running out of knives because he used the wrong ones too early, there are no mishaps. And the party can conclude with servings of devotional cake and devotional wine and devotional devotion.
Excellent. I will
So much
make
devotion.
sure to secrete a portion of devotional cake on my person for Eloa.
Fair enough. It's chocolate and vanilla.
That sounds like heresy. I like it. Actually, is there any like meat dishes being served during this party, or is it all just like party favors and sweets and shit?
It's just sweet foods.
Oh, okay. No bones for Grim, alas.
Sadly, not today.
It gives me joy to think that in the distant future, the 41st millennia, people still send each other dumb memes.
Oh, absolutely.
It's never going away.
And yeah, can move past the celebration. Juno, you are now actually permitted to come and go as you will. The sisters here will always be happy to have you back, and you require it to continue your conditioning.
Giggity. Well, I will thank each of them in turn and wish them peace and a long life of devotion to the Emperor. And once that is concluded, I suppose I shall take my fucking rad new power armor, be on my way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So before I leave and, and be decked with all this cool shit, can I make some requisition rolls?
Yes.
Excellent. Because I want a couple things. And I'm hoping that now that I'm, officially a Sister of Battle, maybe this won't completely Shrek my subtlety, if I get stuff the sisters would have from the sister armory. What for to go crusading for the Emperor, clearly. So first of all, how about one of them Gorgon Chem Flamers?
Uh,
They are very rare. And they are very cool. I want one.
this is fair. So, if you want to roll for it, then it is a -30. You've got peer sororitas now, don't you?
Yes.
So that would give you a +10.
Nice.
Or you can just spend influence on it.
I might as well roll first to see if I can just have it.
Fair enough. So net -20.
Alright, and I'll go ahead and spend a fate point to give myself a +10 here. So net -10. Yeah, let's see if I can do that. Well, alright, let's try and re-roll that. Yeet. Fuck. Can I still spend another fate point to do the thing, or?
To buy in, yes.
Alright, excellent. It's a very expensive flamer. Juno had to munch her way up the entire chain of command for this thing. But we got it. Got it. And, how about a Rosarius? I don't know, might as well try.
Let's see.
Well, buddy boy, you could buy it, just like I did. It's basically the same rarity as my armor, just tank all our subtlety. I did that, but in my defense, it's really useful.
Do we really have a subtlety on this planet?
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
look,
hopefully
I'm
we're
getting this
leaving
stuff
soon.
from the sisters, and I am a sister. I'm hoping this will, somewhat mitigate the subtlety loss.
Well, I got my Praetor armor, which is only permitted for Mechanicus from the Mechanicus, and I still got little flavor text against it. It basically what they'll be like is, why is a newly inducted member getting a Rosarius, and then a bunch of whispering behind.
Yeah, so a Rosarius is a thing a sister can have, but it's usually given as a reward for doing some great deed.
So what you'll be doing is being Inquisition bitch, and then they'll be like, and they'll give you the squinty eyes, and the clicks that you weren't a part of will be even madder at you.
It's fine. Look, Juno's willing to possibly get shoved into some lockers for this. That's how it goes.
It's okay. I have high security. I can break you out.
Yeah, exactly.
It's something Juno's used to, right?
Yeah, it is.
We
All right,
had very opposite
Let's-
experiences in our respective orders.
let's try it. All right, gonna spend a fate point because why not?
Roll a 1, do it.
All right. Fucking, what was it again? -30.
Do a flip faggot.
Well, you
I
can buy
mean,
in.
I didn't need fate anyway. These are faggots. Alright, over Zarius now.
Okay, a common quality one.
Yeah, I could not have gotten anything other than that. So, yeah, just,
Oh, no, you could have by straight up just blowing like 10 of your influence.
I choose not to spend my influence unless I really need to. And this is a want, not a need. At least until it saves my life, and it became a need retroactively.
Yeah. So, Savin, you are aware how force fields work?
Yeah, it's basically like a saving throw you get before you dodge.
Yep. However, if you roll an overload, then it absorbs the attack, but it then shuts down until you can rub a tech priest on it again.
Yeah.
The overload for common is 1 through 10.
Nice. Oh shit, I forgot. I had a best quality bolt pistol I was gonna fucking trade in for that flamer. Oh well.
Well, now you can use the best quality bolt pistol, huh?
I mean, I have a Godwin Diaz bolt pistol, so
Which is better.
it's not actually, they're about equal, but
It's better because it's part of your order, which makes it better.
it's true. Okay, I'll give you that. But yeah, alright,
I was thinking about getting a force field too.
Oh my god.
fuck our subtlety.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, now we're definitely leaving this planet.
We were
Okay,
already
fine.
gonna leave this planet.
Nah, get the winter, you do you. Don't let me tell you what to do. It would be incredibly hypocritical because looks down at armor being
I was more
Overboard.
expecting someone to talk me out of it anyway, which I need someone to talk me out of this.
My personal belief is that we should all be running around with refractor field.
No, I'm getting a displacer one. Fuck you. I'm playing with the warping demons now. Woobly woobly whoop.
Well, if Snippy thinks we should all get refractor fields, I'm at least looking at the extremely rare one and not one of the near unique ones.
Like I said, I really don't want to spend too much time in Port Maw. The subtlety thing, whatever. We can just hide around in the inquisitorial base. But the thing is, like, a main port, it'd be like wanting to do quests on Tavro Station in Ass. It's just boring. You want to go
Fair
out and
enough.
adventure and, find stuff and, like, fight aliens.
Purge Xenos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I really
that's the
wanted
spirit.
I really wanted to
Fucking
do
kill
some.
aliens.
I really wanted to eventually do some Xeno hunting in the game, where we're all, Ordo Xenos.
So
And
here,
so far
here
we've
you're
just-
saying is decent place to tank our subtlety if we're going to tank our subtlety.
If we have to, then this is a place to do it because we're just gonna leave. Because I really want to shoot some Xenos in the face. I'm tired of just facing off like heretics and people.
Same.
Suck.
Can we retroactively ask DCL if she was gonna buy anything later?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I was gonna ask if and Merzendi's fair about that. If he wanted a power shield, then surely, like next week or something like that, he can
Yes.
scoop that up.
Okay, so what's the influence needed to just outright buy it at an extremely rare?
So you're looking at a common conversion shield.
Refractor.
Oh, refractor is only very rare.
Oh, I guess I was looking at a conversion.
Yeah, extremely rare, that costs you 5 influence to just buy.
Just 5? Wow, I thought it... Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay.
I'm not close enough to anyone anyway for the flashbang to really impact.
Wait. I thought you were a refractor or conversion?
Conversion, I changed my mind. Conversion field.
Okay.
1 to 50. if I'm hit, that already means my position's fucked anyway. So a conversion field really doesn't matter to me.
So, in any case, anyone else want to buy a force field?
I already did my requisitions for the session, and I try to put a cap on to a session, so that we don't
That's
just
fair.
spend the entire time shopping and we can get stuff.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
Okay.
Nah,
crap.
been looking at stuff I might want to buy, but I think I'm gonna hold back.
Yeah, I think this is good for me for now.
Next week, I'm gonna throw my flesh lungs in the trash.
Crap.
Merz, as nice as it would be to just walk up to the inquisitorial stronghold and request the force field, it just feels dirty, you know, especially for a support. I want to die. Wait, I was not supposed to say that out loud.
So,
You see, Snippy, we all already know.
Fuck.
No, I should probably also get a. I should probably also spend the. Yeah, I could afford the 5 to get a refract. Yeah, it's a refractor field, right? That's
Well, okay, so a refractor field is the most common one, and it's 1 through 30. A conversion field is a step or error, and is 1 through 50. And also blows up like a flashbang whenever you take 12 or more damage.
It is very tempting, isn't it? It's a good idea. At this point of the game, I'll be honest, I'm quite scared with the shit you're throwing against us.
now. I am wondering about the the power field, but I don't think I could physically carry it.
Yeah, it's a you lack the ability to just carry a 50-kilo field generator.
We can put that on the car, actually.
We should put a gun on the car first. Can we get a heavy bolter?
We should just get a more heavily armored car.
well, I
No, it's
mean,
my car.
first of all, we should get a better car. Second of all, if we get a heavy weapon, then you need to take the heavy weapon training and then the training for that weapon.
You know what,
no.
Not if it's on a car.
Yeah, if it's on a vehicle, then having the skill to operate the vehicle does it. But also, a heavy bolter would just tear itself off of the mountings on like a shitty little van like that. Your
How dare
your
you call my
heaviest-
car shitty?
The heaviest thing you can put on that would be a heavy stubber.
Merz? That's actually a very good use of my requisition for the session. Can we up armor this van and give it a little hatch on top?
Why are you
So-
guys obsessed with this stupid van?
Because it's our car.
What? But we could get a. You know what?
No, it's my car.
I mean,
All right, I'm
we
selling.
can get a better
I'm
one,
selling.
but it's honestly cheaper to just modify this. If we
Yeah.
can just straight up get a better one that has a subtle gun mount that can be hidden underneath the fucking hood of the van.
Look, if we're
You know-
upgrading vehicles, can we just get a fucking Rhino or something?
No! No, right, no, that's not gonna fit on the gun cut.
Yeah, I was thinking either a salamander or a chimera, which are ubiquitous in the fucking.
Yeah, you know
Imperial.
what, Merz? Instead of a chimera, instead of a van, I'm just gonna requisition 7 fucking sentinels with multi-lasers. We're now a light mechanized infantry regiment.
Unfortunately, Juno's the only one who knows how to fucking drive a vehicle, so...
Oh, it's fine. I also know how to drive a chimera. I mean, a sentinel. I mean, literally everything.
Casa knows how to fly a plane
Why?
because the lesson from Kara.
Okay, fair enough.
Look,
I assumed that had been from, like, Moab, and I was like, the fuck did you fly a plane on Moab?
okay, Merz, how much is it to requisition a sentinel?
No!
We can fit that in the gun cutter, right?
You could, yes.
Oh my god, no. I mean, considering what we're about to do, it might be a good idea to have a sentinel, actually. Holy shit.
If we're gonna take a vehicle into a combat zone, we actually should just upgrade to a chimera. But for now, just
Oh my
slapping some ballistic armor on our car would actually be a smart idea.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna slap some armor and a gun, but here's the thing, Savin. You think the chimeras are a good idea, but out of all the only war I've played, I've encountered 12 chimeras. You know what happened to literally all?
They explode?
They got hit by a crack grenade, caught on fire, and the entire crew burned alive. And the ones that didn't burn got shot out because upon exiting the vehicle, you're stunned for a couple of rounds. Do you wanna burn in the purple heart box?
Yes.
I
Do you know who you're talking about? Juno wraps herself with promethium like it's fucking going out of style.
Well, I, for one, would prefer to be in a sentinel to not die.
How is Sentinel only average?
Yeah,
It's just a sentinel. It only has like...
It's just
How
an
much on-
AT-AT.
You just need any, man. No big deal. You give that thing a multi-last and you keep going all day.
I mean, but a Sentinel isn't actually a purely military vehicle either. You
give it a
can,
power loader.
yeah, you can just get like, it's the equivalent of a forklift, basically, as well as being a scout walker. It just lifts things. Like at the docks there are like hundreds of Sentinels that just carry shit.
it's
Okay,
like
guys. So
forklifts
here's the
with
thing. We're gonna have to go back to Lev. Now I'm saying this out of character. I'm not gonna let your characters know this quite yet. We're going to requisition troops and go back to Lev to kick off the Zenith. We're gonna actually be part of the fucking naval organization for a bit. Those were our orders. So do consider picking up the Chimera actually. Or a Taurox.
I mean, I want a
where's
Sentinel.
Rob,
Okay.
this uses the same system as Only War.
Oh yeah, but also it's what we have now is a literal just car.
Exactly. It can be a literal car surrounded by a platoon of sentinels. And no heavy bolters in the sentinel.
Why the fuck
I know
not?
what you're gonna. I know what you're gonna say. It's a gyrojet. Gyrojets are not supposed to have recoil, but this is for the K. Bolter rounds do not work like they would in real. A 50 cal is apparently a better choice.
They have
It's
a
dumb.
well, no, because they have a secondary primer. Anyway, you can put an autocannon, which is basically a 50 cal.
Yeah, but I'm not trained in that.
It's
Again,
with
it's a
flamethrower.
vehicle weapon.
It's attached to the vehicle, so you could use it.
No,
Without
but
any-
you have to have the... Being
No,
on the
you
vehicle
don't.
only removes the heavy quality.
No,
you
no,
don't
Really?
need training
it-
for that.
yeah,
It
If
gives
you
you
are-
both?
yep.
Oh.
If you are trained to operate a vehicle, you also know how to use any of the vehicle weapons while they're attached.
Oh,
As soon
Alright,
as,
Merz.
you pop the heavy bolter off of its turret mounting, then no, you have no idea where the fire button is anymore.
Okay, so how much influence do I need to pay for a near unique item? I'm requisitioning a Stormhammer.
the fuck's a
Um,
Stormhammer?
Just kidding.
Okay, yeah, first of all, what is a Stormhammer?
Okay, so you know what a Baneblade is?
Oh! That! Yes! No, you aren't.
Why not?
Because we're Ordo Xenos and they never have any fun.
Look,
Okay.
look.
Let's just actually replace our car with like a light APC. That's actually kind of reasonable considering where we're going and what we're doing.
Might as well just get a Taurox since
I don't know what that
Merzendi
is.
already has it represented as a Taurox.
What's a Torox?
A light-wheeled
APC.
APC.
Ew, wheels.
Well, then you'd have to. The only thing above that is a chimera.
Actually,
Wait,
no,
oh.
sorry, it's not wheeled. It's got 4 separate track pads.
Let's
Oh,
see if I
okay.
can find it.
It's dumb.
Do you have a picture or a spelling so I can look up a picture of it?
Well-
Because really, aesthetics are all that matter. And I know what a
Here,
chimera looks like, and they're cool.
Yeah, I'll get
Okay.
you a picture.
A chimera is like one of the most common and dependable APCs. It's got fucking onboard oxygen tanks, and it's also amphibious, so we can just drive it into the river.
Wow, if it's amphibious, then yeah, we need that.
Chimeras
another-
are amphibious, yes.
Another thing I found out about the chimeras recently was that they all have a hatch that you can open on the back, and if you open the hatch, you can put a mortar in them and provide mobile artillery.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Darks
can
is-
open the roof of a troop bay.
Yeah, you just do that with your entire platoon and just shower the enemy in mortar shells and as you approach. You get 3 of the chimeras to smoke the position ahead of you, and the rest to just
I'm
provide
gonna put some
APs.
food in the oven.
Fucking, and then you just break down the main door, and you shoot the rest with your lance.
Yeah, let's just get a chimera, because we are going to hostile drop into a combat zone. That's not incredibly unreasonable, I don't think. If we're already gathering troops anyway, that is.
Not gathering troops quite yet, but it's.
But yeah,
in the
when
future
we get to
plans.
that stage, we'll also grab a chimera.
Yeah, exactly.
In fact, like, how many troops can you fit in a chimera? Because depending on how many troops we get, we might not be able to stuff them into a chimera.
12 plus crew. I think it's 12.
So, question,
Yes.
Merz.
No.
So, in the tabletop, you can have a single trooper operate all of the las guns on the camp. Gonna do that here as well. Can we just put the Jokera on the back to handle all the guns?
I don't think that's true. And,
Oh, sorry.
and yeah, Savin, those are the salamander. It's,
Okay, it's not too dumb looking.
yeah,
It's
it was,
it's like a lightened chimera.
Yeah.
it's made by Forge World, so it costs more than your kidneys, and actually is aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah. I imagine a chimera being more ubiquitous is probably cheaper to get anyway.
Yeah, no. Fucking, that's one thing the Chimera has going for it. It's super ubiquitous.
Less aesthetically
That's
pleasing
just-
than kidneys?
It's just
I
that
would not call a kidney aesthetically pleasing, personally.
I think that's what she's saying about the.
No, I would say it was more expensive than a kidney.
It's true. I heard something about aesthetically pleasing in there.
Yes. Well, anyway, so a chimera, although it's fairly common in the military is rare as fuck for a civilian to get their hands on. And you guys are officially civilians. At least according to all of your paperwork.
So it's better off we just get a bunch of sentinels and form a mobilized division.
No. Buying a sentinel each would cost 1 influence a head. Buying a chimera just costs 5 influence.
So here's the thing. How many multi-lances can we get down range?
I'm not answering that question.
7 Merz. But yeah, you're right, the fucking chimera is probably the best option. As dumb as it's gonna fucking be, I'm just gonna pay for that out of my goddamn Actually, no, we should all
Wait,
bear the cost of this together.
can I
gonna
trade
give
a
one
best
influence.
quality bolt pistol for a chimera?
I mean, considering
Um,
the pistol you have, maybe. It's a Diaz.
No. It's not a Gawain. It's an actual best quality bolt pistol.
Yeah, it's...
Let's see. So, bolt pistols by themselves are very rare.
Okay, I can drop
Yes.
their acquisition by 1, Merz. With that pistol, how would it...
Then the chimera would cost 1 influence.
Alright, I will pay the 1 influence, and it's my chimera now.
Guys, I keep forgetting the stuff that I can requisition stuff easier for us. I can drop all the requisition tests by fucking...
Why the fuck did I just spend all my fate getting a flamethrower?
Yeah, oh. Well,
I mean,
depends. I cannot do it with the Ecclesiarch. I do it with the military.
you having Peer Sororita is equivalent.
Yeah, I suppose. Alright, I've marked off my 1 influence and my bolt pistol. I now have a chimera.
I guess I'll just put that on your sheet as well.
Alright. Actually, instead of
why?
selling my 1 influence, can I also just... Well, no, we should keep the car, actually. That would help us a lot more than the chimera in, like, normal non-combat scenarios.
We can get... You really like that car. We cannot fit the car in the gun.
We can't fit the chimera in the gun cutter, but we can fit the car.
We can fit 1, not both.
I don't believe you can fit the APC in the gun cutter.
It's a gun cutter.
A gun cutter's
This-
the size of a Thunderhawk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would. The chimera would definitely have to be carried underneath it.
Damn it.
By suspension cables. Fortunately, it when it's buttoned up, it is airtight, so you could actually you can bring it from atmosphere.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
So,
I-
Officer might play in it.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the chimera like a drop pod. And just have the gun cutter come screaming out of orbit and just detach the cables when we get near the ground.
It does.
So I finally
It
get
does
to
not
be
have
on.
atmospheric ceiling.
You guys do realize that now we've come full circle. Bob, Merzendi, Winter. Well, you weren't
But,
really in that one, but we have finally come first full circle. 40K started with all of you guys in a Chimera, and now, years and years later, we're doing Dark Heresy in a Chimera.
I was there for some of it.
For the very last bit, but
I was watching the whole time anyway.
well, yeah, we've finally come full circle, guys.
I hope to God we don't just end up with a crack grenade up our ass. I've died in too many chimeras to.
In that game, we put on Creedence Clearwater and then fucking drove up a river behind enemy lines. Well, I say we, I was a DM.
Alright. So, I have questions. What turret weapon would you like?
Multi-las.
Hang on.
A multi-laser, a heavy bolter, an autocannon, or a heavy flamer?
Multi.
So
Well,
it really
you
is
see,
up
Merz,
to-
you gave me the option of a flamer, so...
Yeah.
That could be the
Yeah.
Sponson. Doesn't have to be the turret.
You can, in fact, have 2 flamers on your tank. Or APC.
We're not putting 2 flamers on our tank.
That's what you think.
Oh,
That's
fuck
what
you, I want a
that's what the
multi-las.
Sisters of Battle do.
No, we'll go with 1 flamer and 1 multi-laser.
That's better.
So it's the
I
I
had
guess-
to draw the line somewhere, and that's where I drew it.
why?
Alright, a multi-laser, that's... odd
He has the
choice,
best
but
damage
fair
and
enough.
ammo capacity.
I mean, it has significantly worse damage than an autocannon.
Oh,
Mhm.
well, wait, why do we want a multi-laser then? I was just
Yeah, that's
listening to
what I'm
Ammo.
curious.
Maybe?
Ammo.
Fuck ammo.
It also
So-
suppresses.
We're the Inquisition. Fuck ammo.
Also,
So-
here's the thing: if we get shot, we don't want to have a fucking ammo explosion.
Yes, we do.
I mean, you're going to have that anyway because of the hull-mounted weapon. you have ammo on
Alright.
board.
So,
It's-
should we get an autocannon or a heavy bolter?
I'm adamant in the multi-laser choice.
I mean, the multi-laser is more damaging than the heavy bolter, and it's auto-fire. The autocannon is capped to semi-auto, but does do 3d10 damage.
Ooh. I think let's get an autocannon. And yes,
Well,
Juno
it's-
does want to slap a flamethrower on everything, but...
Wait. How does the rate of fire for a flamer go to? How is there a rate of fire for a flamer? What?
It fires multiple blasts of flame in a turn.
You just pulse the trigger, it's fine.
Yeah, that is the other thing for this one's heavy flamer. It does actually get a refire rate. You can full auto a flamer.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
actually surprisingly good for a hull mounted weapon. Barring a las cannon. But I don't see that on there.
No, chimeras are too small to fit las cannons. And so autocannon turret, and what did you want for the hull?
That's the heavy flamer. We have to have
I'd
at
be
least
objecting
one
even
flamer.
more if you hadn't paid that influence.
Alright. If you want to add a pintle-mounted weapon, you do have to buy that separately.
How much is for a heavy stubber? I can try to wreck that.
Heavy stubbers are extremely rare? Wow.
What?
I mean,
What?
a heavy stubber is basically
What?
like a mod deuce, right?
Wait, no, it's... In the standard availability chart, it's rare, but on the Chimera section, it's listed as ER.
Okay, so Merz, we have 2 tech adepts. Can we just get a normal heavy stubber and slap it in our set?
Yes. If you want to do the purchase, it costs 2 influence, otherwise it'll cost 3.
Or I could just try to wreck it.
Yeah.
I wreck it. It's a heavy stubber. It's a fucking 50 cal. I can technically just walk around
No.
and get out of a fucking garbage can.
With that roll, you can get it at good quality, so it is reliable.
It's a fucking heavy stubber. Ah. Well, okay, so they tell me it's extremely rare, so I just go elsewhere and get it myself. Fuck them. God, this is every car dealership in the existence.
Alright, so you can buy a Chimera. That should be all of the requisite stats for you, Savin.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll have to look up the traits, but fine. You bring that back to where you are, Karen. I'll say, well, you guys are gonna have a hard time bringing that places.
Yep.
I was told we're going on some sort of combat operation soon, so I thought it would be wise to make sure we could get there in one piece, considering the sort of ordnance that has been thrown at us lately.
We're gonna have to return on the planet.
Yay!
Don't get too excited. We have confirmed the presence of heretics, and we assume the presence of Xenos upon Lev. And there's still quite a few places on the planet we have not explored. We're going to need to acquire additional troops and enter Lev in force.
How many troops?
That has still to be decided. I am making a tactical estimation of the enemy forces on the planet, but we do know they're probably well organized.
Also, how do we acquire troops?
Worry not. That is a matter that would be handled with the upper echelons of the Inquisitor.
Wow. You know, I bet at that party we could have schmoozed some with some of those guard officers.
We could have, but I'm holding back on that for now. For now. There's a reason why I took so long to reveal this information to you. Not sure quite yet what forces will want to bring it to the table. Because everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Say, the Sisters of Battle. If we were to smooth over the officers in the ecclesiastical sector, they'll get wind of it, and they might want to whip up a crusade, which means there'll be very, very little left for us to investigate afterwards.
I'm not going to deny that.
I was thinking we should keep this more between the inquisitorial forces. Or if we absolutely need to bring more forces up on the planet, we should stick to the guard. Just keep the ecclesiarchy out of this business for now. Here's another thing. If any xenotech is recovered upon the planet, it should be handed immediately to the Mechanicus. The ecclesiarchy is not too... it's not too good at handling that sort of stuff.
Hey.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that melting it to slag with a heavy flamer is a fairly reliable way of handling xenotech.
And the cog boys believe the slagging should be happening by the experts. I tend to agree.
Well, you are the Mechanicus adept. I will take your word for it.
But don't just take my word. As a point to Eloa.
She's a little bit more biased, but yes.
How dare you? I have no bias.
Beep boop.
I have called calculated logic, and logic tells me that the flesh is.
Fine. So, does the Inquisition just have a company of soldiers we can take with us?
Oh, the Inquisition has its hands on just about everything. But I have not yet decided how much force
You do realize
is
that
going to.
your kind are the Chamber's militant for the Order Hereticus, yes?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Yes.
There'd be nothing left.
I am withholding my displeasure at this talk, because she is correct. There would be precious little evidence left once the sisters were done burning the world.
Roasty toasty.
I personally want to try to bully some magos to throw Skitaria at the problem. Or the Imperial Guard.
Can
But
we
if Rowe
get
was
some
here, I'd be
space
all up
marine?
for the fucking Sisters of Battle.
Can we just get like
I mean,
one squad of Death Watch to just clean the whole planet up?
But here's the thing. Us being in the Inquisition, we can literally pick and choose from any of the Imperial forces. Just what do you think would be most appropriate, guys?
I don't see why we don't just go with the Guard.
Yeah, exactly. A large-scale guard operation would bring the populace back in line and finally get that godforsaken Blackwater into a more presentable state for the Imperium.
And the normal Guard might actually be able to interact with the populace rather than just wiping them out like the Skitari or the Ecclesiarchy would.
Or had Deathwatch killed him. It will also ensure that the presence of the Imperial Navy on the orbit of a particular world would discourage any further Tau movements through our space.
That seems the wisest course of action then.
We just have to bring this up with the local inquisitorial forces, which is going to be... I'm gonna need to dress up this report quite nicely before I present it. This is going to take a while.
Anything I can help with?
Oh, yes, Juno, quite a bit. I'm not gonna involve you in any of the bureaucratic process, but having your presence in the room while I present this report might help sway some hearts.
Excellent. You can count on me.
You know, you could see if you could get Captain Lupus to stick with us a little longer. I mean, rogue traders have house troops, right?
I
had
thought of
not
that, but
actually
we've
considered
already
that.
inconvenienced him so much.
Wait. There is one way to sway a rogue trader, Juno. This wouldn't be an inconvenience for him if you could somehow profit out of this whole...
There was a moment where Juno was very shifty. I was like, oh yeah, I bet there's a way to inquis... Oh yes, right, money. That other thing that rogue traders want.
This planet might be a feudal world, but there is quite a bit of xenotech on it. And, God, okay. What could sway a rogue trader to go on such a planet?
Trading rights?
That's true. We could pull some strings with the people from up above and just give him parts of the planet. Although, would he be foolish enough to go on?
I mean,
Or
if he
foolish
owned a
enough to
part
risk
of
his
the
sheep.
continent that happened to have a Space Marine Fortress monastery on it, I can't imagine that wouldn't be beneficial
or part
to
of the
him.
planet that wasn't exterminatus. As you know, he's probably not gonna be too keen getting purged land.
Depends on what he wants. If he wants a base of operations, The Fortress Monastery would be very valuable.
I'll certainly consider bringing him up during that. 'Cause if we're gonna go on the planet, God, this does seem like the best option. Merz, quick out of character question: how heavily armed is his ship? Because if that grayscale, grainskin, whatever the fuck the ship was called, comes back, there's gonna be some fucking Nova shells flying. I mean, there would be if we were with the Navy, but if we're with Lupus, we can actually just negotiate.
Yeah, it's a Goliath class battleship.
Goliath. Fucking
Wait,
Corbec
negotiate?
that is from the
Alright,
south.
that other thing that we could do when we have a rogue trader is actually interact with the fucking Xenos.
Yes. And guess who's about to get Imperial, what's it called? Ambassador Imperialis, so he has no disadvantages in interacting with the Xenos. This guy. Fuck, that's a
Just-
good ship.
Yeah, just as a reminder of what type of ship it was.
I want us to either have overwhelming firepower so we can just destroy it if it shows up, or someone that can talk it down.
Yeah. So, Lupus's ship is, I believe I told you before, a Star Galleon, Conquest class, which is a large cruiser, fairly well armed.
Not as well armed as that fucking tower monstrosity.
Probably not. I mean, while large tower ships tend to be smaller than the Imperial ships, that is a battleship and his is a cruiser.
Yeah, no. I battle. It's in the name. Oh, fuck.
But it's technically an explorer type battleship, so it's like the Starship Enterprise.
Oh shit, we're fucked if that happens.
But yeah, he does also have like legal rights to, interact with Xenos without being killed dead instantly. So you could also attempt to negotiate that.
Alright, so we have a lot of options here. I feel like staying with our rogue trader is probably the best option, and it's also the one option that's gonna keep this Dark Heresy going more like Dark Heresy and less like Only War.
That would be preferable, yeah.
I would also point to the bit in the orders where it said it was at your discretion as to whether you led the troops personally or just sent them to do
Continue our
their thing.
overall operations, but come on. You guys not really want to be present for this glorious mess.
I'd rather be present to stop it from being a glorious mess.
I mean, yeah, of course we can always auto-resolve it. That's also an option. You guys want to auto-resolve it?
No, that's the opposite of what I'm saying. I want to resolve it in the least destructive manner possible, so we don't
Yeah,
wipe
but-
out some poor medieval world that has no idea what the fuck's gonna happen to them.
I
But
thought
they
you were gonna say that,
interacted with
Savin.
communists.
Yeah,
Here's
so
the
did
thing,
the
Merz.
Ruskies. We haven't nuked them yet.
The reason why I didn't even bother mentioning that this is an optional thing is because Savin has just made it so crystal clear that he wants to interact with the locals on the planet. Like one of the first things he said as we were entering the session. Shame we didn't get to speak to the feudal world.
now we
Okay,
do.
okay.
I'm good at picking up those social cues, you see.
And so am I.
I mean, if nobody else wants to do it, then, whatever, but...
To be honest, I also kind of want to interact with the feudal world. That's the main thing.
I I don't want to interact with a bunch of bumpkins. I want to fight aliens, but if you guys want to go and do that,
I
I'm
mean,
not
this is
gonna
also the
stop
way
you.
to fight aliens, though.
We know there could be town.
The other quest hook we have is to go to a fucking planet full of humans and, probably interact with more gangers and fixers. So,
Oh, and you've got two. You've got, the
alright, the
like
mines, too.
merchant world and also the school. You could have a high school reunion episode.
15
looks
sessions.
are a little
I haven't
bit-
altered a single blueberry.
Exactly. This is the only quest hook we have open right now where we might get to fight a blueberry.
Look, there not gonna be any fucking town Luxors. Sure as hell not gonna be any town Elysium. But the one place that had a battle cruiser on orbit and has an infrastructure low enough for there to be actual Xenos is that one.
Yeah.
We
Alright.
could all win here.
The only question here is how much force do we want to bring into the table? Do we turn this into a major invasion by the fucking Imperial Navy? Do we just go in there with the Rogue Trader and his house troops? Do we go in there as a stealthy kill team with Death Watch Marines providing fucking tactical support? Do we go in there with a Skitari and just
I vote Lupus.
turn the place into
Yeah,
a force?
I also vote Lupus.
How are we going to... He wanted to leave, though.
Yeah, we're gonna offer him, like, trading rights on the planet.
We're gonna bully the Inquisition into letting him wrestle control away of the planet
Oh,
and surround through resources from the
might
lost
We'll
not-
have to
gods.
kill the planetary governor, then.
Yeah.
What planetary governor?
It's a
He's
feudal
still-
It's a
world.
feudal world.
No, there isn't, Stray. there
The
is-
planetary governor is a chapter master that is currently deceased.
Lev
Because you
went
get
into a
exterminatus.
bureaucratic black hole after the Flame Falcons were disposed of.
I still want to impress upon you guys that just because a place is backwards doesn't mean that it doesn't have a planetary governor. There are
Yeah.
plenty of night
Yeah,
night
but
worlds.
this particular one doesn't.
Yeah,
Well,
this one.
we compare them as heretics. Great Inquisition.
Also, it doesn't necessarily have to be Lupus. I'm sure this place has rogue traders going nearby
But-
anyway.
But Savin wants it to be Lupus.
I mean,
So Lupus is
Juno does.
It's a person that we can kind of sort of trust.
Yeah.
I gotta go check on
you,
that.
you have also already established something of a rapport with him. He would be easier to convince than
Yeah,
just, new generic rogue trader.
I'm aware. I'm just saying that he's the first option. But if it doesn't fall through, doesn't mean we can't find another rogue trader.
So yeah, we would be getting this planet out of this horrid bureaucratic black hole and ensuring its loyalty to the Imperium in a way that does not involve a lot of blood.
Yeah. I do suggest a rogue trader because whatever they do is generally sort of iffy anyway. Also, it won't be that many troops on the field, and if it turns out to be nothing, it's just a rogue trader wasting their time, not a Imperial Army contingent or a fucking for heaven forbid it's a Navy contingent fucking wasting their time.
You know what? That Bob also makes a great point. We think there might be fucking Tau presence. There is a lot of evidence pointing towards that, but we might make landfall and find absolutely nothing. So yeah, Lupus is the way to go. Lupus, and maybe if we get too paranoid about the Death Cyborg, maybe a fucking Death Watch squad to check the north.
God, a Death Watch squad would run you so much influence.
I know they're actually just anything from the Death Watch books is fucking insane.
Yeah, like they are 7 each, and a squad, like even a kill team, it's like 5.
Good job, Stray. Oh my fucking god.
Uh, uh,
Admittedly, bringing, a Deathwatch kill team would just make this ludicrously easy.
Merz,
Oh.
look, we might have gotten fucking lucky here, but that cyborg has stricken fear into my.
That's it. We're requisitioning a demon host.
I mean, there are options for it, if you really want.
Look, we do not need to requisition demon host. Hey, Baltus, I need you to keep casting spells for a while.
could you push 2? That would be handy.
Yeah, could you push a little bit? Just the way as we hide behind this corner. Oh yeah, could you also wear these chains and put on these purity seals and stay inside of this pen? Oh, nothing really. Just like it livens up the place. It improves the decor. Yeah.
Sadly, there's a good chance that I won't be the one possessed. It'll be some rando, or I just, I die, just burst, and then a bunch of demons show up.
Or you don't die and you just get a bloodthirster.
I mean, okay, listen. If we don't want to spend 7, because that's a ridiculous number. How about we spend only 5 and then we just get some orc freebooted? It's fine.
Oh, perfect.
And we have a rogue trader, so we could.
So here's the thing, Merz. We didn't think the planet initially needed intervention from the Navy, so we gave it an orc infestation. Now the Navy has to show up.
Listen, that's a proper tutorial way of going about things. They're that fucking stupid sometimes.
I mean, you're not even wrong.
Yes, it sure is a shame that all of you were killed by orc snipers. Alright.
But yes, let's talk to the administratum about giving Lupus control of the planet, basically, since as reward for taking us there. And if we can get them on board, we talk to Lupus, and if we can get him on board, then we go.
Alright. Do you reveal yourselves as the Inquisition when attempting to make an appointment with the Administratum?
I feel like if we don't, we will literally, like, our grandchildren will still be waiting in line.
I mean,
I
yes.
was going to give you an appointment in 47 months.
And hey, if we wait that long, Lupus might be back from whatever bullshit he's doing.
Look, so as the inquisitorial bureaucrat here, no. I'm absolutely flashing the badge. Holy shit, I don't have that kind of patience.
Alright. Yes, you can get an appointment in 6 hours.
Fucking lazy bastards. Who decided to add the Emperor-ordained coffee break into the mix anyway?
Well, clearly it was the Emperor.
You know, I would be complaining more if Narcia wasn't abusing the shit out of the coffee breaker.
Is it? Well, at least it's not Taco Fridays.
Oh, don't bring them to the Gothic sector.
Sorry.
Don't bring it to the Gothic sector.
That's okay.
Alright. Yeah, you can get your appointment, and the bureaucrat you you meet with is a very tall, pale man, skin so so pale it's almost ashen grey, recessed eyes, and a completely bald head, with the rear half of it having been replaced with extensive cybernetics. Ah, you must be Inquisitor Reeve.
Not quite.
Oh.
I'm his
Acolytes.
representative.
Please tell me that's not because my character looks similar.
Irregular. You must submit Form 27.
I slapped down the
D.
form.
Regular.
We can do this all day, old man. I've been doing this work longer than you can possibly imagine.
I no longer imagine. My life is purely devotion to the Emperor's work.
Well then, let's hurry this up along so we can get back to doing the Emperor's work ourselves.
Yes. Accepts the form, stamps it. A little limb will deploy from under his robes and countersign before folding back in on itself.
My fucking god, this man is gonna get the death of me.
And the emergency appointment form 371
I slapped
F.
down the form as well.
Most excellent.
I have a backpack that is nothing but forms. Just for this guy. This is why Narcy needed as many days to tell you about the orders. She has been filling forms for a week. Non-stop. That's why I haven't been making all these requisitions in the background. That's why I've been mostly just sitting on my
Can we
secretly.
do a 8-hour time skip to him being smug and her throwing down a form?
Yes, there are at least another half dozen forms of varying length and width that need to be submitted before he even hears your request. Now the paperwork is in order. What do you have to ask of the administratum?
Are you familiar with a planet called Lake?
Ah, yes, Lev. It is a neighbor of the Maw. Quite an interesting world.
We are here to resolve its lack of leadership. The process needs to be expedited.
I suppose we can skip the emergency request for expedition form 4611A.
I even have that form. Does that form even... Is he just jerking us around?
Can we mention that we might be bringing another profitable planet back into the fold?
Okay. Is this man jerking me around? Because I already put in an emergency meeting. That should cover the rest of the emergencies, because it's an inquisitorial form type B.
Alright.
The only stronger thing than that would be a type Alpha that can only be issued by Reeves himself.
Well, it's, an interesting reading of regulations to suggest you might need both of them, but it's not strictly wrong. And in any case, he's saying that, it's okay to skip it, so...
I know, but if he wants to jerk me off about any other emergency forms in the future, I'm just gonna slap that.
Yes, of course you can roll scrutiny.
For
Yeah, Baltus, he is while he may not have an imagination, he does have the capability to feel joy, and he does feel great joy about making, Nasi submit all of this paperwork. It is probably the only thing that makes him feel joy.
What role did I miss to make him make it?
Oh, that would have been a great line, Savin. Now, who is the candidate you are nominating for the role of governance?
Wait, before you answer. You would know more than us, Snippy. Do we know if our rogue trader bro has a warrant of trade or a letter of marque?
That's a good question, actually. Does he?
Presumably, he has a letter of a warrant of trade, because usually letters of marque are only sector dependent, but there have been cases where they're allowed to operate within like 2 sectors.
Yeah, he has a warrant. It's not an ancient and renowned one, but it is still a formal warrant of trade.
Well, I was really hoping that he had a renowned warrant, because that would solidify your position much more. Oh well, I tried.
Name drop the fucking rogue trader.
A rogue trader. Yes, that would be quite regular. The administrative status of Lev is non-existent. We appear to be missing the relevant paperwork.
Grinds teeth.
Given the state of affairs
Choose your next
and
words with
your
exceptional care.
evident haste, we can fill in a form to create it as a new administrative nexus.
Perfect. How long is creating that form going to take precisely? Because if it takes too long for you, I can create the form myself. I
Would you
have the
like to roll
authority.
intimidate?
I'm not good at intimidation.
You have enough people here to just guarantee a full assist.
I don't have a good strength either.
You could do it with like fellowship instead.
Oh, thank goodness! If I can do it with fellowship, but
Or
yeah.
wait, yeah, actually, you can do it with fellowship for this.
So fellowship is at a 50.
I mean, he is confronted by an entire warband right now.
Yeah.
And I still have 1 fate point, so... Don't fail on me now. I failed. I don't successfully intimidate this guy, even with a fucking 50 fellowship.
Oh well.
Well,
I shall have it drawn up within 36 hours. In the meantime, there is a little whirring and as one of his little mechanical limbs emerges from within his robes. It's clutching a form. Please have the rogue trader fill this form. It will confirm his identity and is required to begin processing the next stage of applications. This matter must be confirmed by the sector governor.
we'll do just that. Thank you very much for your time.
You've been so helpful, thank you.
The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
Juno's gonna take the form meant for Lupus. And once we're out of his office, we'll turn to Narcy and say, I don't think it really matters how long it takes to get the paperwork filled out. As long as it's in motion, I'm sure that'll be enough to satisfy Captain Lupus.
Juno, I don't think you realize how imperial bureaucracy works.
No, and I really don't want to anymore.
This has been my whole life. Ever since I was born, I was destined for a job like that. I'm never going back into an office ever again. Mark my goddamn words. I'm not going back into an office.
But
Don't be like that, Narcy. That was pretty smooth going, all told.
That was pretty smooth going because we literally revealed ourselves as members of the Inquisition.
yeah, exactly. Everything turned out regular.
You should not have to do that to get some actual goddamn service from our bureaucratic
It makes sense. These people are controlling planets, trillions of people.
there are so many forms to do something that you could do with one piece of paper. One parchment. That's all it takes. And yet, I brought several fucking kilograms of served forms just for this. Spend half a day. To do just part one of this whole process.
Yes, well, we have to have it done right. She'll clap you on the shoulder
Oh,
reassuringly.
If you had seen the things I had seen, if you had heard the things I've heard. Generations come and go without having basic territorial disputes. You wanna change your window on your hub block or put in a new door. You could literally die from old age and have your son needing to handle this damn matter because of how slow these things go.
Oh,
But you're
I
right.
understand. Oh, when I was on Terra, I once had the displeasure of seeing the line just to get into the administratum building. Apparently, I don't know if this is actually true or not, but apparently there are some camps in the line that have been generations long just trying to see somebody about some problem. It certainly looked that way.
Okay, I've calmed myself. We should now confront Lupus about that.
Yes. I'll take care of that. I mean to see
You
him
do
again
that.
anyway.
And
I'm not calm enough to talk with people right.
you sure you wanna do that by yourself, Juno? You, seem a little shy around him.
Side eye.
Ooh.
I just haven't had a lot of opportunities in my life to, interact with men one-on-one. I would not... Hold on, let me just roll... I should roll something for Juno here. Hold on. Just, I don't know. Intelligence? Fellowship? What attribute is social awareness? How much of a retard are you?
Social awareness, I feel like, that's a very nebulous thing. I feel like that would be a scrutiny with fellowship.
Excellent. Okay. Alright, so fellowship with a minus 20. Perfect. Nice. Yes, I would not say no to, company to, soothe my nerves.
What a strange order the Adeptus Sororitas is, as I pop open part of my body and just start fiddling with a control.
Grimace. Yes, thank you, Casa. Let's be on our way.
Alright. I think they will handle, trying to convince
Excellent.
Lupus next time.
Given that Savin's about to die, it's like 11 o'clock where he is.
It is very late, yes.
Oh, actually Savin, okay.
No, I mean Juno might die the little death, but
Yeah,
the real question is Casa gonna come along for the ride?
Ha. Well, another hugely fast session.
Merz?
Excellent.
Can Savin get a bit extra XP and just we'll add a 69? No, actually, you get extra XP when you actually bone down with the dude, and you'll get an extra 69.
You nailed the way the fucking administratum worker was speaking. I could just actually get flashbacks from the time I was at the IRAs. The rage I felt. Wanting to reach out behind that plexiglass and strangle the employee that was it before.
Administratum guys are kind of fun to play out just because they are such god awful bureaucrats.
Oh,
It's cathartic to be on like their side of it for once.
Because when I fall to chaos, I'm just gonna turn back to this planet just to kill them.
That is honestly a fair and reasonable decision. In any case, everyone, enjoy 400 XP.
Nice.
I hope you sleuts enjoyed yourselves.
Yes, indeed. And yeah, if you're watching on the stream or VOD, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow for 70. Till then, stay safe out there. Have a good one.